Hi, Anton. Hi, Aaron.
Are we live already?
Greg.
Bloody hell, that was quick. Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, Anton. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Anton. Oops. Hey, Aaron.
Hey guys, you all right, Greg? Hey Aaron. Hey Anton. How you all doing? Everyone good? How many people we got?
I'm all right there. Can you get in? I was using my other car earlier and I was like, fuck you now. No. Well, I just
Oh, Mr. Jeremy. Hello, mate.
Hi, Jeremy. How you doing, mate?
Yeah. I was just thinking, are you be able to get in? When I parked, I parked there because I was using my other car and obviously it's gone to work now. And I just had to go and I hear the car. I'm like, shit, did I block you in? No.
Oh, that's good, Greg.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll hit 500 tonight, Mark.
Apologise.
No worries, buddy. Yeah, we're all good. Thanks, Jeremy. How's you, mate?
Hey, Jeremy.
Did you manage to pot up all your spiders last night?
I think he did. I think he sent a picture in WhatsApp.
Yeah, he had a big load of vials in there, didn't he? I know he was doing part of it last night. I didn't know if he did that or not. I spent a lot of time looking at the velvet spiders after he was chatting about them yesterday. Yeah, I quite fancy a little velvet one. I like them when they get to add up that massive backside. They just look amazing. The trouble is don't they?
Have you seen the dog then? I think it was dog then with his trapdoor spider.
Hey, Trond.
I want that one.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've got a black velvet spider.
Have you?
Hey, Tom.
I've had it about 2 years, 3 years.
So it's mature, is it?
Hmm.
Nice
Female.
big chunky one.
Yeah, no, she's female as well.
Hey, Steve. Oh, nice. Do you see it much, or is it normally hidden?
No, don't see it at
Typical.
all. Hi, Debbie. How are you?
Hey, Debbie.
Hi,
yes,
Steve.
They are cool, but they do hide a lot, don't they, unfortunately? So that's the only trouble with them.
Mine's got an habit of biting me.
It's because you taste like biscuits.
Must be summer, because I've done her enclosure and I'd got her on my finger. And I was trying to get her to get back in. Hi, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
And,
Hello, Ellie.
she didn't want to go in, so I got a paintbrush.
Where's my husband?
Move her bum. And she decided to take a bite. And then she done it a second time.
Nice.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Their bite's pretty horrible, apparently, isn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
No, right.
Not really. Hi, Mark and Victoria. Hi, Susan.
Yeah, Mark. Just for
Hey,
you.
Mark.
Just for
Hello,
you.
Mark. Hello, Matt. Hello, darling.
Hello, Liz.
Hello, everybody else in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ray.
I've been playing with my table.
Thank you, Debbie.
Nice, Lewis.
I've been playing with my snake.
I play the tiger, look. Oh, you can't see. Hang on.
Did you get bit or scratched?
Because her nails are sharp, so when she walks, her back leg scratches me. But where my skin is so soft.
I'd just like to point out.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Literally, where my skin is so soft, it just like scratches open.
Yeah.
She loves me.
Oh, nice, man.
Mark, what was your number again? 448 or 844?
448.
448.
Okay.
What's your new baby, Susan? Is that your Victory?
Oh, Kettle's done for my baby.
I think that must be the Salma Pierce you got, yeah?
Chris, I'm going to make it sad again.
What?
Okay, no problem, Debbie.
Sorry, what did you say, Lewis?
About 4 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. I need to go off.
Hi, Jackson.
You doing another lot?
No, just one of the females.
Mm.
I'm refreshing the subscript.
Mm.
Yeah, Rookle.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kath. Is dinner ready? I'll get it thrown through the door if I'm like that. Oh,
Yeah, she'll be making you wear it.
she's got to be nice. She had the t-shirt yesterday. Downstairs.
What are we having, Kathy?
Yeah, actually, I think it's pork strips. I think it's pork strips. I don't know.
Nice.
I gave the hissers some orange today. Just cut an orange into quarters. They decimated that so quick.
Who was that?
The hissers.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Apparently, it's quite good occasionally for like helps them breed a little bit.
Yeah, it's meant to, yeah.
So,
Same with dubious.
yeah, so I gave them the orange, and the dubious take it down at like, but a bit more refined. They're like fine dining, whereas the hissers, they were just relentless on it.
Oh, God, I'm coming round yours for tea, Matt.
More than welcome, mate. More than welcome. Is that the new T-shirt, Ellie?
Yeah, I was the first one ever to get it. I had it on the first day that it came out. I bought it on the first day they were allowed to go out to the public, and I had it before everybody else. And I weared it before everybody else.
Have you got your Kickstarter?
I haven't got it. I haven't got it, no.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought they'd be out by now.
I'm waiting for the next one, though, because apparently it's going to be a jumping spider on it or something.
Yeah.
There's a jumping spider in the invert one.
Hmm.
It's how do you say it? Phileas Regis.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
My jumping spiders actually really do the curious, and it actually uses all of their house too.
There'll be more, Susan.
I'm actually quite surprised my male's still going, to be fair. He's doing well. He's eating like a trooper.
Not yet Somerset spiders. There's no mantis keeper cards, but there's a mantis on the t-shirt for keeper cards.
He's doing like a story, isn't he, with his t-shirts?
Yeah.
I think there are some.
But you'll have to wait and see what comes out in the invert pack,
I think
anyway.
there are some mantis in the invert pack. If I remember rightly, there's an orchid mantis. That's the only one I can remember.
Tron's asking you for the link, Matt.
All right, okay, mate. What egg sacs you got, Jeremy?
If anybody wants to find out, I can always ask Danny to just send me a list and I can just read it out.
There we go. 22 watching, eh?
How many you can have on 6?
22 watching, we've got 15 likes. Go on, give it a like. Give it a like. We all know you want to give it a like. The 2 species of huntsman. Ooh.
I know, darling. Oh, sorry.
What's that? A Saristoy?
No.
I take it they're just super fast then, Jeremy, are they? Cool, we might have to lose Spider Cam at some point if everyone else wants to come up on screen. That's all right.
I like Spider Cat. I like watching their big booties.
It's yeah, we've got the wrong spider up for that one today, I think.
Well, he got a nice big booty.
It has got a big booty.
What is it?
It's Cal Cody's. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you took it up.
Lewis is bringing you about 40.
Yeah, there we go.
Please
Big
come
booty.
and turn around.
If we leave the stream on until till it moves, it might be a very long stream.
There you go, like that. That's a big Balfour.
Let's chuck you up on screen. Hold on.
That's mine. You're sending that to me.
Fucking ain't. That's probably the biggest Balfour I've ever seen. She's huge. Anyway, I'm gonna go put a lid on her so she don't run away.
For breeding, is it?
Yeah, she's paired, but she's not seeming to wanting to drop an egg.
Jackson, yeah. To be fair, the Cal Cody's is normally quite. I mean, it's not super active, but it's not. It's not normally still all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to talk for another 14. I'll just mute myself. That will be easier. Hold on, there was not. I haven't been told that there's rules here, so I can't swear.
Oh, hold on a sec, Trond. You should do, buddy.
Yeah, I'll show you how big she is.
She's pretty.
Hi, Steve.
Nice.
That's another one that took a tour around the living room last night, is it?
No.
That should be the link. That's the link everyone else is getting, but
Yeah, she's massive.
she's a big girl, isn't she?
She is. She's friendly as well, look. She's not going to go on you. No.
Very nice.
Don't hold your bar for us.
Hi, Nicola.
Yeah, to be fair, my my female is quite docile. Like, you can have the door open and do maintenance in there quite happily. And then but my little tiny one is an absolute nut job.
My Balfours love me.
Hey, Trond.
Hello.
Hey, Tron.
Hey, hey.
Oh, no.
Hey, Trond.
Right. I've never had a fret pose off a Balfour, right? Until yesterday. Funny enough, the camera was pointing down, and who was on the screen? This foreigner one down here. Right. So it's fret posing Chris, basically. Right. So then when I went to get her out, she literally walked up the side, straight onto me and calmed down, put her into the pot.
Well, the same was when we both bought 2 female balls from Rad. Bad ones. He got his home. He's one walk over his hands and everything. I just opened mine lid and she was slapping ground and everything. I'm like, yeah. I always choose the right ones.
Hi, Jenny.
I am the Balfour Whisperer.
Hi, Amy.
Yes.
Yeah, but your doobies don't breed. Mine does.
Yeah, feel free. Feel free.
Our doobie is annoying any heat though, Chris.
Sorry?
Our dubious and not on any heat.
Oh, there's plenty of heat for them to breathe down there.
Yeah, still.
They do breathe. They just don't breathe as fast as yours.
Yeah.
Scott was saying.
And because we feed them off just as fast as we use them.
Yeah.
We've got to try and get Tron to get some scorps on cam.
Hey, Bob, for it down.
Hi, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
You're right, Andy. Oh yeah, it must have
Oh.
Yeah.
I've just not felt well all day.
Yeah, feel free to message me.
Yeah, Greg, just hit me up and I'll sort you out.
Hmm?
I only just start to feel a little bit normal now.
Okay,
You're
Ian.
normal.
Hey, Caitlin.
Normal for me.
Oh.
Connor's not even watching, I don't think, to be fair. That's Caitlin, that's Connor's other half.
Yeah, that's back by this colours.
Not yet.
So I can't even get Connor to watch the stream. But his girlfriend does. I have to have words with him, I think.
I would. Is he busy then?
He's sitting in his room at the moment. I think he's eating, but he's probably just on YouTube watching something else.
M's mommy to be.
She can shut up. The only ones I've got at the moment are my Asian Forest, which is doing fine. I've got my Palmatus, and I've got my Javametris. The two little tiny Australasia that I had both passed away, unfortunately. They were tiny, though. Oh, no worries, Andy.
Oh. It wasn't me.
Thanks, Steve. Steve, how does your is your room still smell of silicon, or is it all cleared now? Oh, sorry, Greg. Thank you, Emma.
Guess what I picked up today?
What?
Stupid question. And 2 exoterras. Well, 4 exoterras, but 2 of them I don't classify as exoterras.
Why are they 20 cubes?
No, they are those plastic boxes.
Oh, right.
One was 30-30 cube, other one was 20-20-30.
Thank you, Caitlin. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, nice. Hey, Osman. No, I got it, Greg. Yeah, it still sucks, though.
No. Hi, Osman.
Yeah, going through the same thing with one of my mature ghost manics at the moment. It's just, you know, they just don't want to eat anymore. But it happens.
Yeah. Well done, baby.
So, how big's your one for your molt today, Mark?
More or less adult now.
So, how long was that between last molt?
That'd be round about 8-9 months ago.
Let me know. Okay. Well, I've just waited 9 months, but for my Hamori to molt, and it's only about 6 centimeters.
Wow.
You've got another brachypelma in their timeline, haven't you?
Ellie, what are you doing?
Screwing.
Ah, screwing for me.
Screwing for you, yeah.
Babe,
Yeah.
wouldn't it have been about... Oh, no, she's not going.
My
He said he
Tara.
just wanted the numbers on her.
Somerset.
Mark, it was just numbers on her you wanted, right?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I wonder if that's having an effect actually, because the weather has been sort of going up, warming up, and then dropping drastically, and then going back up again.
That's fine. It's best to double check anyway. Happy with that?
Yeah. Perfect.
One of the fours is on the way up.
Yeah, I think that's it. Jesus.
Is that for you about 40?
Yeah, that's just for female.
That's nice. 90 wide by 45 by 45 for free. That's a good one, Steve. You can't beat a 3XO at that size. What's going in that?
Nothing. You're just buying extra tennis to annoy me.
To be fair, that sounds like something I'd do.
I think that's what most people do.
Well, to be fair, at the moment, Lewis, I've got 4 20 by 20 by 30s empty sitting on my shelf, and then I've got 6 30 cubes.
I'll give you 80 quid for them.
Might have to if the gas and electric goes up anymore. And I've got 6 30 cubes in the loft.
I'll give you 150 for the lot.
I could do with the 30s.
You can fuck off. They're mine now. Ooh.
They will be used. It's just I haven't got round to getting the shelf because that there is all getting replaced with a racking. So that I'm going to have racking on there, and I'll be able to upgrade some of the ones that need an upgrade.
Yeah, I ain't got money for anything at the minute.
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah. Hey, Jackie.
Who wants roaches?
Are they free roaches?
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like got to find a racking, so it's got to spend out on that. The trouble is, it's moving everything around as well. It just takes time. Like to get all that out behind me, I've got to take all the stuff out. Then I've got to get rid of the desk, take the shelving off, put the wall out, put the racking up, put the desk somewhere else, and then rehouse all the spiders that need to go up. So I'm definitely not going to be able to put as many up on the racking as I've got on the shelf. So
well, I took 2 from the grow out bin. I took 2 half egg trays, and I have 17 new females, and I think about 14 males.
nice.
Just from the 2 trays.
Is that just cleaned out, or is that going to go into a different colony? Or
No, that's a grow out bin. I just try to pick the adults out so they don't start harassing the little ones.
right?
Actually, thinking of upgrading this bin or putting less in it because I think about 7 kilos in this bin is too much.
Do you normally have like the grow out bins and then you have breeding bins?
Yeah. I try to keep them separate because obviously the males can always eat the little one. It doesn't happen often, but if you keep them fed, but still happens. It's like I was shaking out the ones there's been. Well, this is a good example. This male is beaten up and it's fresh. So that means somebody's been having fun with him. Yeah. Yeah, I was shaking them out once and I found a couple doobies eating freshly malted one. So, oh, you want to see the beaten up one?
Oh, yeah.
You can see he's been not in the best shape. So that's going to be fed off. And my bearded dragon is happy to see roaches.
We were saying just before we went live that I gave the hissers like an orange today, just cut it up into quarters, and they absolutely decimated it like within seconds. Whereas the dubias, they tend to be a little bit more, they plod through it. They don't eat it as quick. But obviously, I haven't got as many of them, so.
Yeah. Another fresh male just hasn't hardened up yet. This one's pretty.
You got a male hisser on the run. Any tips on catching him overnight?
No, it will crawl up the wall at some point. At Lewis's old house, at Lewis's house, I was every time I go on there, I used to pick up hisser babies all over the place. They escaped once. You could find them all the time.
Yeah, mine tend to be up on the curtain or up on the side of the wall in the mornings or something. But can always put down a little bit of fruit on like a Tupperware lid.
Yeah, but the thing is, they'll climb out of everything, so.
Yeah, put the fruit somewhere dark, and they might eat it, and you might be lucky and catch them that way.
Sure.
Cool.
Hey, Wolfie.
Lewis, you need some?
Wow.
Well, I'm at it.
Hey, Wolf.
What's that, dude?
Yeah,
Are you going to send them to me?
I can. Don't mind. Well, I'm at it.
Yeah.
How many scoops you want?
It's the best measurement.
Whatever you want to do, brother.
All right, I'll sort yours.
Hey, Lewis, you can imagine him out in like a little ice cream van, can't you? Doing dubias by the scoop.
At some point, I'll be able to do that. I'll just bring the big massive tube to show and be like, how many scoops you want? I can guarantee you, once I get breeding, the price of doobies is going to go down. Happy?
That'd be good. Be interesting to see other people drop their prices once everything's up and running properly, you know?
They will have to if everybody shops at mine and nobody buys it there. And I don't mind. In my opinion.
I'm sorry, guys, but I have to go.
Trond. Okay. No worries, buddy.
No worries. Thank you for joining.
See you later, Tron. Take care,
I
mate.
would like to stay longer, but I got a bad call from family, so.
Oh, no. Hey, mate.
I hope everything's all right.
All right, dude.
So, see you next time.
See you later.
Take care, mate.
Take care, Tron.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Hi, Dom.
Sorry for making noise.
That's all right. What did you get, Wolf? I do apologise for eating my dinner. It's like Every time I'm live, I seem to be eating.
You're trying to catch Scott up, that's the thing.
I've been there. I don't need to go back there.
Man.
Oh, nice. I'll tell you what. I find they're a lot more willing to be handled than like my hissers. My hissers hate it.
Yeah.
Whereas the dubias on the hands, they tend to just have a wander around. You know, they're quite good.
Yeah, and I have some escapees from dubias, and you can just pick them up and they're fine. And yeah.
Red runners are the worst for that, though.
Oh, I hate them bastard thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Still have a colony, but I hate them. I don't know why that.
I've got 4, and I just won't.
Oh yeah. What's the next show you go to?
Me, London.
London. I'll sort you some of the London show.
Yeah, I'm working with Steve at that one.
Oh yeah, you did.
You need to put volume off on there, so.
Well, that's just the fresh adults I pulled out of the bin so far.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
No.
New colony ready.
Oh, there we go. Look, spider's gone.
Sorry.
You blink and you miss the spider. See, it's disappeared. Where's the Chalcody's gone?
Hold on.
Where's she
I'm
gone?
trying to get rid of all the stuff.
Oh no, she's up here. Yeah, look. She's moved up on the glass. She's camera shy. What we got down on Balfour, Cam?
I'm trying to mute the volume.
Oh mate, it's so annoying. You can't mute it 100%, even if you mute the camera.
Side volume.
You can't.
My one won't go down to nothing either. So you get like a little echo.
Yeah, sort it.
There you go, we sorted it.
Why's mine gone to that big?
Right, so this is the tangled mess of webs of.
Do you think my standard varnish will work on this to stop
Yeah,
what
it
going
should
on?
do.
Are you Brian?
So there's a hole that's going to go straight down here.
I would love to look at WhatsApp, but it's got spider cam on it at the moment.
That hole connects to this hole here and goes straight all the way through. But then I'm just
I can do that for you, Jackie.
Could you put my picture frame hooks in the shed? You know the hooks where you are.
Yeah,
There you go, Jackie. I'm not sure. We've got 6 on at the moment, so I'll have to.
Oh, it won't be long. I'm just going to quickly do this. And then you can have this spot. Right.
Lewis is rehouse in Balfour. You know Lewis and Balfour.
Hi, Darren.
Yeah, just give it 2 seconds, Jackie, and then once Lewis cam goes.
How much is the next tier for StreamYard?
I haven't really looked at the moment, but I just wasn't. I sort of when I set it up, I wasn't even sort of interested in the price plan really. I don't think it's super cheap, but it's not like
Super expensive either.
no, it's just one of those. You know, it's just another bill, isn't it?
Hi, Simon.
I think. Oh, right, there you go. Yeah, it's $20 a month, but it's billed annually.
A month?
Yeah. Yeah, if you bill it annually, it's you save 60, but it's yeah, still $20 a month. Put it one way, you wouldn't want to be paying for a professional. That's ridiculous. But, yeah.
And that's how female by four.
Yeah, except when he does a run around the living room.
That was a Judy.
Yeah, at the moment, the links won't work because we've got 6 on screen, so I just have to give it 2 minutes.
And we've got a baby in there too.
Right,
Baby.
Matt, I'm going to take this one off then.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, babe.
You say you had the baby in there too.
What I'll do is I'll jump the spider cam off if Jackie wants to jump on.
Hi, Brian.
I'm going to put an arm
Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Yeah, doing good. How are you?
Yeah, let's put that on and I'll get rid of this one for a little bit.
Add a hint of like.
Doing good.
Good.
If I'm right in thinking, I think you can leave cameras backstage. Anyway.
Yeah. And you can just switch out and in and out.
Yeah. There we go.
Need to have a look. I'll have a look later. Is there any other platform you can stream on?
I've got to put it on something. Hang on. You bloody stand, if I can be bothered.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, there it is. Hang on.
Hey, Jackie.
Hello. Dina's not Dina. What's her name? She's still awake.
Hi Jackie.
Hiya.
Hello,
Oh,
darling.
she's being naughty. She's still awake. She's still got her eyes open. I'm like, what are you doing awake?
I think it's just the way you have to link StreamYard to particular accounts and stuff. It's a little bit of a pain, but
It is. Right, let me sort this malarkey out.
Hi, Emma.
hey, Emma.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
That's cool. You're still swapping bloodlines with your dubious with mine?
Yep.
Cool. That's good to know. Mantis Garden, Simon. I don't need a blade pencil you in, you bloody git. Just come round.
It's not up to me, mate. It's Matt's stream, not mine.
It's fine. You can jump on. You jump on once we have someone go. That's fine. Not a problem.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Brian, how's your egg sack?
That sounds fucking wrong. You need to word things properly.
I'm still good. I lost some of them because they didn't all hatch.
All right, okay.
But
You've got eggs with legs now, though.
but it looks like I got. It looks
No.
like. Yeah, it looks like I got like 100. Looks like I got 150.
That's good. That's good.
What spider or tarantula was it?
Diablo person.
Yeah, it's curlies.
There's a T elbow, curly hair.
Lots of curlies. Where the fuck? I've got to move things around again. I'll just move me.
It's nice
Singapore
for
blue.
a first spider breeding, I think.
Yeah, I won't blade breed me. My curly hair. She's full grown as well, and it's like same as me LP. And this male is ready for Scott's female AGN. Definitely, he's ready.
Yeah, the Avic's still not shown anything to do with sack, but it could take ages, so we'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
I think with the StreamYard cost, I think what I'll do is I'll probably wait until once I get enough subscribers, once it's maybe monetized or whatever, then I can sort of maybe have a look at that. I don't mind doing it. It's just juggling lots of things at the moment.
Well, my MRI didn't go too well.
What's that?
Because I had 2 piercings, I couldn't get the fuck out.
Oh, right.
Because basically there were 2 original piercings from like years and years ago before all these new ones came out, and they were basically stopped. So I got a pair of cutters and cut the bastards off. So it's like, right, okay, that's not happening again. All the others come out, but these are the proper ones that you get when you first get your ears pierced. The clip ones that
Welcome
clip.
back, Amy.
So straight in the bin.
Hi,
Right,
Mike.
not wearing them. So basically, I've got to wait until I get another appointment to go back to Fairfield. So, like, fair enough. But yeah, I've taken them the back ones out.
Bye, Brian.
Oh, has he gone? Oh, sugar.
Yeah, I think it might have been struggling with his connection.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
So,
Mike.
yeah. Right, not happy, so I'll just replace them for different things. Ones that don't bloody get stupid.
Yeah, fearsome. Yeah, click the link above if you want.
Yep.
You're welcome, mate.
You've decided about I'm going to bite the bullet and get some Barfari. Are you sure, Simon?
And if you don't like them, send them to me.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Didn't take you 2 seconds.
No, I heard Balfour and appeared. It's like my magic words.
I've bloody noticed.
There we go. Is that...
And you have to define how many is some, Simon. 1, 2, or several.
Several.
Right, everyone.
How are you, Sharon?
You're right, buddy.
Nobody does Balfour in ones or twos.
No.
I've just got 2.
Ma.
Hi, Dom.
Simon,
Yeah.
if you need any help setting them up, get hold of either me or Andy.
Andy's ill at the moment, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not doing too great.
No, he isn't. But, oh, shit, yeah, I promised I'd send him something later.
We've got... I got my one female from Andy
Hi,
Orr's
James.
So Many Legs last January. Sexed it twice, thought it was male. Turns out it's female. But then I got one from Bethany. And the one I got from Bethany is an absolute menace.
Oh, God. Well, the 2 that I've got, they're from Dave. So, they've both been okay. I've got quite a few from Dave as well.
Yeah, good, thanks, Sharon.
You lit the wrong end of the fag mat.
Oh, dear.
What a spanner.
What would you
What an
saying there, dude?
spanner.
I was distracted with Balfour.
Mark.
Thank you.
Yes, Tom.
You know I brought that male sturmy up there.
Oh, nice.
And a tiny bit of colour.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting ready for my female.
Woo!
Are you going to breed them?
I was just about to say I've got a male that's a couple of months away from being mature.
You've got a female, haven't you, as well, Lewis?
This week. This week,
not,
I think I had 5 molts.
Very nice.
Not a pool cripes, no. I've got a pool cra. Pool female. Pool females.
$400 isopods out of a stick insect tank.
Chris, do you want to take it with the breeding of Grammostolas?
Sorry?
I said, do you want to take it with the breeding of Grammostolas?
Take what?
The explanation of how you actually get them to not eat the male.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you're supposed to cool them down to about 10 degrees for short periods, then warm them up, and that gets them into breeding mode. But that's the only thing that I found out doing, and that's how we managed to pair mine.
Yeah.
But I still haven't managed to get it to drop. She's big and fat, but
yeah, she'll take a while.
We'll see what's happening. Now I've put her in a 29 degrees heat now, so we'll see if that helps.
I wasn't wasting it.
When did you pair her?
Various. We paired it loads of times with Lewis together over the last year.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
the last success
paired was about 4 months ago, I think it was.
No, a bit less. 4 months, December, yeah.
Yeah.
That was before we gone that day when you came over. That was the last time we paired.
Yeah.
Nice, Greg. Nice.
Cool. That is definitely nice. Nice one.
You see chat, Lewis, can you?
Yeah. I'm trying to do my polka at the minute, but every time I put the mail in, she tries to eat him.
Oh, sugar. That's not good.
My Avic, she was drumming the first time and she was proper going at it. Every time I've sort of gone nearer with the male now, she's just like, nah, she looks like she's going to go for him, so I haven't bothered. Nice t-shirt you got on, Lewis.
I don't got one.
Did you see this one yesterday on Scott's stream, Lewis?
Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. That's cool.
That's the back.
Mark, my dad's only got 10 T's now, bless him.
Yeah, got rid of a lot, didn't I?
Yeah, he had about 40 to 50.
Right, have
last
you
year, now
washed
he's only got 10.
dried them yet?
No, I'm waiting. It's not mine, that one. I've only got the one because it was just a trial, see what it was like.
Did you do the trial in the washing machine and tumble dryer though?
No, not yet.
I haven't took this off yet.
You want to be careful with some of them because they don't do well in the washing machine and tumble dryer.
I got it yesterday and I haven't took it off. Well,
The guy who does does those ones he's got a company that he does loads of stuff for us, does all the judo ones and everything. Should be all right. It's just a big print on the back and it's just, yeah.
Do me a favour, once you've tested them in the washing machine and tumble dryer, let me know. If they don't fade or anything, then I'll have one.
Matt, you're doing your t-shirt?
Me. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. We'll have to see.
If you do t-shirt, can I have a special one?
You name on it.
Can it say on there, do you have exos or something like that?
No, it has to have Christian on it.
What?
It has to have Christian on it.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody Christian.
Some of the letters turned backwards and upside down and all sorts.
God.
I don't mind what mine has on it as long as it doesn't damage in a washing machine and tumble dryer.
It is nuts though, because I showed like a t-shirt yesterday. I showed the mug the other week, and everyone just goes mental on it. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. The getting rid of the black colour inside the text. It's only inside the T and the R, and it was the only way they could get it to come out without, because otherwise, what you've got to do, you have to do it on like a screen print, and the expense then is getting the screen produced, so then you can do the inking onto the t-shirts like these type of ones. When it's actually a one like that, where it's actually a vinyl, they're a bit more of a pain. They're a lot cheaper to do, but they don't look as good. And I do want to get the screen printing ones done, but they are, to get the actual plate made, they're really expensive. And when you're only doing them for yourself, it's just not worth it. If I'm doing them, if I'm going to do them and I'm actually just going to decide to sell them, then what I'll do is I will get them screen printed if I do them and sell them. Because screen printing, there I can always like 50 to 100 of them in or whatever, and then at least I can get justifies getting the plate made. The other trouble with the screen printing is you have to have the plate made, and then you have the plate for colour. And so, for example, with that design, I've got 3 colours plus the highlights and the shading. So you're talking like it's about 6 colours, and that's where the cost is.
Hi, Diana.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that is a problem, mate. That is a problem. I'm sure it's not just a problem for me.
No.
Yeah, that won't be happening.
I was promised a mug at the last show, and I never got one.
Oh, God.
I've got yours here. I've got yours here. Look.
Diana.
Mark, hopefully this girl will get bigger than my dad's one.
Let's have a look. Hold on, let's put it on big screen.
Nice.
You preparing to mold?
Yeah. And then you've just got this little nosy sod.
Mm.
Oh dear. That's not good.
I'm 162 subscribers short of being monetized because I've hit my hours.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I did
Put
say,
your link in, Jackie.
I did say, Chris, I'd sort you out a mug because obviously you sorted me out the Dubian, so don't you worry about that.
I'm just eating a baguette with just chicken in it. That's my tea. That's all I wanted. I don't eat that much.
Matt, I live and die in these type of t-shirts. So does Lewis. So it's good advertisement for you. But we don't need mugs. And we don't mind paying for the t-shirt. Let me just put out there. I don't want it for free. I'll be happy to pay for it as long as I can chuck it in a tumble dryer.
Steve's comment is just aimed in general. It's not aimed at anyone particular. It's basically because we were having a chat about it on the way home from Jackie's the other day. We were just talking about merchandise in general and stuff like that. There's a lot of it that goes on because people produce stuff and everyone's like, oh, they're cool. But the trouble is, when you make things up in small batches, it's always more expensive than if you're making things en masse. Like, you go to Tesco's or whatever and you see their mugs in there for like £2 because they're making 20, 30, 40, 50,000 at a time. Whereas like when you're making 5 or 6, they work out more money. Obviously.
I may be able soon. I will be able soon to do mugs.
What, make your own?
Yeah, my missus wants to buy the printer.
That's good.
For the mugs. So, just a heads up. I don't know why she wanted, but she wants it.
Look at that butt.
Oh, did he go back to
Hi,
stage 4?
Craig.
He dropped, buddy.
Look at the butt on that.
Let's put you up, Lewis. Hold on. Oh, there, look at the bat on that.
Ellie's t-shirt size is anything that you'd get for a 10-year-old.
I wear a size small in the unisex size.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm with you, mate.
My female, she's huge as well.
Well, she's gravid, but she looks like she's going to possibly molt.
The spider, yeah, not Ellie.
No, I don't think Ellie's going to molt.
Are you varnishing, Ellie?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, where's he gone again?
I don't know.
There's internet playing up. Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's playing up for some reason. So I just had to put my mobile data on.
It's an ass when you've got to do that.
Yeah.
The guy who makes the t-shirts for us. He does a lot of the screen prints for our judo stuff, but the judo stuff's only one colour, so making the plates up's nice and easy. It's a real pain with the shirts. But we'll see. I've ordered 4 t-shirts and a zip-up hoodie, so we'll see what that looks like.
Oh, zip up, yeah. Like some of the stuff I wear, I'm not wearing it now, but a lot of the stuff I wear is merchandise, but it belongs to, he's a bigger YouTuber, so got fucking loads of his stuff.
Yeah, get yourself something to eat, Diana.
Hold on.
Mr. Craig.
He's into all the Viking thing, so he's got runes and everything on him. So he's got
I
that
know you would, Amy. Who's that to, Simon? Me?
Meant to say fighters or something like that in on the ruins on the back. They've got loads of merchandise. Been buying his stuff for years now.
The interesting thing with the shirts for me is the guy who does my printing for us. He's like, it's obviously not his main business, but he's got the facility to do it in his business because he does sidings for lorries and stuff like that and boat covers. But
oh, cool.
He's got the printing machine there. But so for me, the pricing's not really fair to sort of say what it is because he's like a really good friend of mine, so I get a little bit different. Yeah. Retails are.
A lot of them do. So,
and that's the other reason why I wasn't too bothered. Like with the black inside the T and the R, even though it is a bit shiny and a bit annoying that sometimes when you're just wearing it, it doesn't notice 100%. But for the price of it, I mean, put it this way, you couldn't get that done at that price anywhere. So we'll see.
I know some of the ones that you get from some of these other YouTubers. I mean, they're charging between £20 to £25 per t-shirt.
No, Osman, take care, mate.
So it gives you an estimation, and how much is it? His hoodies.
Unless you get it.
See, the reason why a lot of our t-shirts are so expensive is because we don't bulk make them. So we get them on an order so that when you buy them, they're made specifically for you. So that way, it costs us less and it costs you less. Because I got all the AKC t-shirts on there. I got all my t-shirts on there. I just need a bit of t-shirts are on there as well. Mark has merch.
And that's the other thing.
Good quality though.
That's the other thing though. See, with like mugs, if you go to somewhere like, I don't know, like Vistaprint, and you get a mug made up and you have a pattern on either side, I think they charge about £7.50 a mug, something like that. There are obviously other places to go that are cheaper and more expensive, but the hold on, sorry, but the trouble is with t-shirts is you get the printing done and then it all depends on what t-shirt you want. Like if you go for Fruit of the Loom lose their colour can lose their colour quite quick depending on what quality you go for. But you've got to decide whether you go for like a Gildan and you can get the real light GSM, or you can go for the Hammer heavyweights and all that. So and the prices on the t-shirts vary so much that it all depends. But yeah, it all depends on what the material is, and that's why I spent ages looking for a hoodie today because there wasn't. I don't like wearing like the super thin ones that are almost like t-shirt material.
I can say though, where we get ours from, it is really nice quality. I'm happy to pay them prices just because I like the quality. Like I got my maxi jumper. The kids got their jumpers. I got my Froggy t-shirt. I got my logo. Mark got all his stuff on there. The quality of them is really good, and they go up to size XXL and double extra small. I think they go to, and they do all the kids sizes too, which is cool.
Yeah, once you find a good place, it's always good to stick with, isn't it?
Yeah. Mark, I managed to get rid of them baboons today.
Oh, you got rid of them?
Yeah. My mature male whitey as well for 120 quid. I sold 4 tarantulas for with the tanks.
That's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah, so I might get rid of my assassin beetles as well.
Yeah, don't keep them things. I can never keep them alive.
My dad gave them me about 2 months ago, and I was like, I'm more into my teas.
I'm surprised your dad got rid of nearly all of his.
Yeah, he moved house, that's why, and I don't.
Yeah, I remember him moving.
Yeah.
I couldn't bloody find the place when I went up there.
It's right in the back, isn't it? But it's a nice house, isn't it now?
Yeah. His dog's coming on well, isn't he?
Pardon?
His dog's coming on well.
Nice. Yeah. Hugo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got massive. I was up there, not yesterday, the day before.
Ah,
I was up at his house the other day. I had to get the roaches off him.
yeah.
Street shirts pricing is pretty good.
You know, Craig's reminding us that it's moist o'clock.
Is your dad going to any
I
shows
can
this
fucking
year?
talk finally.
Oh, welcome
Me
back.
and him was planning on going
Hey,
up to
Philip.
Barnsley show, but on that day I've got to go out with my mum, so I can't go now. But I
Oh.
think when the next BTS is, I think I'm gonna go to it.
Yeah.
That's a fucking wanker.
He's not even here to defend himself.
He won't be
It
far.
doesn't matter. When he watches the video, he can hear it.
Hi, Philip.
Right, Philip.
My dad's been telling me to do YouTube now as well.
Hope you're all right. You'll do good on it.
Yeah.
Yes, Somerset. I'm going to Bristol. Ellie's going to Bristol.
Some person
Lewis
the
is
other
going to
day,
Bristol.
he texted me. Some geezer on Facebook today texted me. Apparently, he was called away from Gloucestershire to come pick up a tarantula. It was messing me about for 4 days.
Night, Steve W. Take care, mate.
No,
Bye.
he's got to be saying that. Look what I've put above.
Nice,
5
Steve.
subs away from a giveaway, and Steve says he's going. You know that's always his little fishing rod. See you later, Steve.
Yeah, his little shit. And then as soon as it says raffle, that's it'll be in.
Steve's gone.
He's going.
Jeremy says he'll donate a boys mat for your
Yeah,
giveaway.
I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it this week, but I'll have a chat with you, Jeremy. That'd be cool. I really do appreciate that, buddy. You don't have to do that. You're doing enough
That's
for me.
nice of you, Jeremy.
Oh, nice, Craig.
Craig's 2 away from 2:30.
Yeah, I just want to get there. I just want to get me 1,000, and then yeah.
I ain't even reached it past 10 yet.
To be fair,
Don't
either
go,
Craig's
don't
talking
go
about
up,
his
Tom.
YouTube channel or he's talking about how
Yeah.
many subways he's had in the last 2 years.
Who's that? Sorry, I didn't hear a word. Sorry, mate.
I'm just giving Craig grief.
Oh, he's a pain in the ass. No, I actually went on the link on what the fuck's it called now? WhatsApp. I watched his thingy, and I thought, all right, I'll just go and like it on the chat. The thingy didn't come up, and I was like, bastard. Fucking stupid thing.
I'm 990 subs away from 1,000. That's brilliant. Thanks, Steve. I'll do that on my private live. Only I'm
You do
allowed.
private lives? Bloody hell.
Steve's going to donate a prize of foot rub and a blowy.
Oh, my fucking word.
Are you nameless?
I'm nameless.
Oh, Jeremy, you're awesome, buddy. Honestly. Yeah, would Steve's prize count?
Hi,
as
Kathy.
prize? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to do it tonight, but once I do hit 500, I will do a little giveaway. Just I'm probably not going to do livestock. To be fair, I'll probably end up doing. I've got a few ideas.
I wanted to say, if you do a 500 subscriber giveaway, I'll donate a scoop of roaches.
No. I thought Jackie was Simon.
I thought Jackie was on your OnlyFans.
She told us she subscribed.
Fuck off. Cheeky bitch.
She was the first one to get the link.
Cheeky item.
Always got to support your fan base.
Yeah.
Nice. Eh?
He can jog on. He's my mate, but that's about it. Pain in the ass.
Oh, nice, Jeremy. How far away are you, Jeremy? Oh, you've got there now, haven't you? You're on 1.4 or something, can't you? Something like that. You're quite high up now. Or was it 1.2 something? I can't remember.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah,
1.2k.
Yeah.
You're doing well, Jeremy. You just need to do more.
I do keep a track on those things. I did sort of have a watch, and I thought it was either that or 1.4. I couldn't remember.
You know how your TikTok is going viral?
Yeah.
Do a giveaway. Well, I'll give you a trick. Do a giveaway on TikTok. And as a part of the giveaway, say they have to subscribe to your YouTube channel and watch the latest video and comment on it. And you're going to get about 1,000 subscribers in a day.
Do you know what's ridiculous? Like on TikTok now, I've got 30,500 and something subscribers.
Yeah.
That'd be nice to sort of translate over.
Well, but I mean, if you do a giveaway on TikTok and say to them to subscribe to your thingy and blah, 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 to your YouTube channel and watch your latest video, a lot of them will come to your YouTube channel and watch your video.
Yeah.
And subscribe. And you're guaranteed to get at least 1,000 in no time at all.
Damn.
And do like a fucking 2-week giveaway or 3-week. And you'll be flying in subscribers.
That Sturm emote has finally stopped moving. It stopped literally just shy. I was a bit annoyed because it would be nice for it to tick over, but it stopped at 25.9 million.
Right, yeah.
It'll go up again. It should reach about 37 or 39.
We've had quite a few other ones sort of go up on that, so it's pretty cool. But they were talking about monetization. I just didn't really fancy giving my passport to a Chinese app, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a bit tossed that, isn't it? Yeah.
Saying that TikTok's headquarters for UK is in Dublin.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I
So
know
you wouldn't give it to Chinese.
No.
Give it to Dublin.
I know that loads of people earn out of it, stuff like that. It's just that, yeah, I'll still have a think. I might do. If I'd had the subscribers before the video went live and that video got loaded up, I think it would have earned about $700-800, something like
that.
Yeah. So it's a lot of money, but
for some reason
you have to have the subs before you load the video, and I didn't have the subs before I loaded it.
I'll finally be done with the bin in a minute.
That's a nice deep bin, that one. Oh, Diana.
That's the lowest thing.
You're not going to upset people in here.
There's yours, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't sell them because these are awful.
I want to know, Paul, I haven't actually looked on your videos. Did you actually upload any rehousings for your new old world you got? Yeah, that's a good idea. So that's a good idea. I'll have a think.
This is the fresh adults I got in 3 days.
Jeez.
Craig, you're going to get yourself in trouble tonight, mate, because Connor's girlfriend's in the comments. Oh, right, okay. Nice, Paul.
Oh, shit.
You'll get there. You'll get it. Let's have a look.
Be careful, Craig.
Can anyone chuck Somerset Spider's link in, please, into the chat?
Oh,
yeah, see, Craig, look, you're going to be in trouble.
Craig, run! Run! She's coming for you. He's in shit right now.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. I'll have to take down the last few videos to prevent an argument with the missus. Did you get too many?
Simon's put it in and Amy put it in earlier.
Oh, right, okay. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yes. Spanner it out.
There you go. I've subscribed now as well.
Then
You're not subscribed to me.
can't get rid of you.
What?
You haven't got YouTube.
Yes.
Has he got any videos on it?
2.
4.
Oh, 4.
Short, no video.
I do go on your. I don't go on. I'm on. Oh, yeah, I'll start again. I'm always on your TikTok.
Right. I'll do the famous thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want it on a big screen?
Uh-oh.
I wonder if they get anything out of that. Like they think it's some sort of like big fairground ride when your hand goes in.
Ah!
They just try to escape as soon as you put my hands in.
Yeah,
Chris.
they don't like it really, do they?
Chris, needs more substrate.
You mean you need more dubious?
Dubious are the substrate.
It's funny. Louis noticed that last time. When he did the bin, they all go to the corner and do like World War Z style escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Eventually, we will get out collectively.
They like I know, like with the red runners, they sort of the dirtier the bin gets with the substrate and all the frass they produce, and it sticks to the side of the plastic, doesn't it? And if you don't clean it, they eventually do climb up all the substrate, all the frass, don't they?
Look, this one's gonna mold soon.
Cool. That's why you put Vaseline around the top so the little fuckers can't get out.
Yeah, but then you touch it and it's minging.
Yeah, well, then you just wipe it with some kitchen roll.
See the line?
Nice. Yeah.
That line means he's gonna mold, and that's a male.
Well, I'll make sure I watch them before they go. Then maybe I'll watch them tonight. I've got to make a trip down. I've got to message Danielle because I need to go down to Portsmouth because I'm going to go down there for the day. Once the weather sorts itself out, I'll take my motorbike and get down to Portsmouth for a day with the camera and everything. It'll be good.
Bloody weather. This pile of shite.
Yeah. That's the good thing though, Paul. Once you get to like 20, you put one more sling pot on the shelf and it doesn't really notice. It's the way to do it.
I just don't. Oh, I don't fucking say anything to mine. It just appears at the door. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got new spiders, and they're at the door.
I'm going to order myself a little something from Luke. I think probably not. I don't know if I'm going to order it tomorrow or I'll order it next week. But I'm at work on Thursday and Friday next week, so I might not. We'll see. But I've got a cut. I'm looking at the Kigoma and the Makumi. They're lovely colour, those DCFs. You got them, Mark?
I got one.
What
I got the red colour form and the dark colour form.
Yeah.
The Kigoma.
Oh, yeah, Kigoma's lovely, isn't it? The Makumi,
Do you have a male or female, Mark?
It's male.
When it matures, I want it. You can have babies. My female's ready, and I've been looking for a male forever.
Have you?
Yeah, I can't find one.
It's a scorpion didn't go down well. How are your Tooth and Tim going? Right. $36 in the last 3 weeks.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off because I need to go and sort some stuff off, and I'll probably join back in a bit.
No
All
worries.
right, no
See you in a bit.
problem.
See you all
Yeah,
later.
I can.
Good night, mate. Bye.
Yeah, the Kagoma's nice. The Kagoma's the Makumi. If you look at the Makumi's gorgeous. It's almost like it looks a little bit like an Aratus in the colours. It's like that dark and the bronze colours.
Yeah.
They definitely do look like the Aratus, don't they? The Makumis.
Oh, arm and legs.
Right, let's bring Spider Cam back on for a bit. See if it's done anything. No, look, Cal Cody's hasn't moved.
They don't.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wander over there and I'm going to let you have a look at my freshly malted Hamori.
Nice. Oh my day.
Lulu,
What?
you want adults or you want feeders?
Feeders. You can chuck a few females in there.
Took a few females in. Okay.
Yeah, because I've only got like 50 females. So handful of females. Boost that up.
I think my smallest bin is 150.
Yeah, exactly.
Just waiting for it to harden up a little
We're
bit.
not touching any of the adult females, and
Oh,
like,
nice,
you said,
James.
like 3 in 1.
Just a couple more days, harden up a little bit more, and then we've been good for a feed.
Turn this around.
Right.
That's a male Hamori.
Oh,
If
cool.
anyone has rosea male, I want it.
Rosea.
Chris, don't forget to bring me some dubious to Barnsley.
Yeah, that's a victory.
Yeah, but
Wait, are you going Barnsley yet, Chris?
I need to send him some.
Chris, do you want to laugh?
What?
I got asked if I want to work on TSS.
Ah! Ah! Disgusting.
Been waiting for this one to molt for absolutely forever.
Yeah, mine's fat. It looks like he's about to rip its backside open.
It's funny how they go dead fat on the arses. Because I forgot what fire leg.
I got that erratum from Luke at BTS last year, and it still hasn't molted yet.
Bloody hell.
We'll get the this one you'll like, Lewis. The backside on this one. Yeah, it's
Is that good enough, Lou?
A little bit more skitsy than the others, but
Yeah. Thank you.
Get in. You sold.
backside on
Yeah.
this one.
Chris, you going Barnsley, mate?
Yeah.
Right, okay, then that's one we can swap because I'm going Barnsley with Sharon.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
Yep. So you have to let us know what you want, so because I haven't got a fucking clue what to give you.
I ain't got
Time to pick up
Barnsley.
the arm.
I
Sorry,
think
mate.
the contrast between the carapace and the backside of these ones is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Just ask
The
us
thing
on
is,
WhatsApp.
Eddie's got an Alberteps, right?
Yeah.
And the thing was in pre-molt, but it would not stop eating.
Yeah, this
It
one
was about a week before it malted. It
Yeah.
started with food.
Lewis, I think if I remember rightly, it was that Albiceps that I've got there that actually molted. It didn't, because it had been waiting so long, and then I decided in the end just to give it something to eat, and it molted with the mealworm on one of its fangs.
No, no way.
Yeah.
That's funny. That is absolutely really funny. I like that.
I've had a female, the regardless. I had her molt with the male in there.
Nice.
Whoa.
So while I was pairing, she decided, I'm just going to molt.
Has he said anything yet? Nothing. He's pretty shaken up. Who else knows he's here?
TV just randomly comes on.
No, you got a ghost in the machine.
Look how happy they are.
What's happy?
It's showing on the roach bin, the lizards, where the beard is.
Huh.
I'll give this one a bit of food, I think.
I've got to see if this one's asleep, actually, because you were peeping at me before.
Chris, you're going to have to come up soon anyway, because you're going to need to come play with the Tegu. The Tegu.
Oh, no. You want me to? We can come up to the next weekend after the show.
When's the show?
When's the show?
Next weekend. So weekend after.
That's fine by me.
It's like, do you want me to pose that, or do you want me to fucking just bring it?
Yeah, because I need to let my mum know so she can look off of work.
No problem.
On weather.
Yeah.
Oh.
So?
The carapace on the Amelia is always lovely as well. I do love that triangle.
On what?
Yeah, you can come up in 2 weeks, Chris.
Sorted. What did you say, man?
The Amelia.
Oh, Emilia. I don't know why I heard Emilia, and I was like, that's not in the Emilia.
All right.
Ow. She's asleep on a different side. She's asleep on the, not on the hot side, on the other side.
Lewis, you want me to upset you?
Oh, have we got Forrest on cam?
How are you going to upset me?
No, she's asleep, but she's not. She's asleep
I had a
on the
look
other
on
side.
mine today, and mine was big.
Yeah.
Still.
That's good.
I know. I know.
Ellie.
On the other hand,
Read Jackson's post.
Ellie, would you ship international? Jackson, if you click on the link, you can actually order and it will come from a store in America because we have stores in America, Europe, and in Britain. So you probably wouldn't get an extra shipping cost depending on your address.
yeah, Chris, I said there is kind of one bonus in the whole situation. I have a male, and the male is mine.
I know.
So it's a bit of a shit one, but
yeah, at least you don't need to.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna end up with them all instead.
Teesprings, it's on my link. That's why I put the link in. So you can see what it is. You can make your own stuff there too.
But I still think she might double drop.
Sorry?
I still think she might double drop.
I'd pair it again just in case. I ain't gonna harm it. Just make sure it doesn't nail the male.
If you're talking about, if it's Fona Pelma, a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Mine's been hiding away now for Probably about a month.
My Somani, I've bought that in November 2021. It came out in about June for about a month in between being buried, and it's buried itself again.
I only see my Somani when I dig it out to like fresh up substrate.
Yep.
When the substrate, because it's in that deep of substrate, the bottom layer doesn't really get much moisture, only the top layer.
Right.
So eventually I end up having to like dig the thing out to redo the substrate.
Mine's in one of the Tarantula room. It's the only one actually in one. The Tarantula room's like the round one. So what I tend to do is because I can see the tunnel all around the back wall, I flood the actual plastic so the moisture goes all the way down to the bottom of that side. As soon as I see it hit the bottom, I just leave it down there.
Yeah. My only issue with flooding the bottoms of tanks is you end up getting that yellow mold.
You can do, yeah. The advantage with that one is because, like, I only do it. It's weird. It's because it only goes down one side, and it hits like a point. You know how like the tunnel sort of comes out, and it's almost like Let me describe it a little bit better. You sort of got that shape, haven't you? At the
Get cold.
Yeah.
Sort of dig this bit further than the bottom. So when it comes down here, the water sort of hits this bit of substrate here, and there's nothing above it. So they tend to come and drink off of this bit here. So I let it come down there and just sit there. And as long as I don't do it too much up this side, it doesn't tend to give me the mold in there.
Yeah, I still think it's funny when you do it and then the water just floods the whole of the bottom of the tunnel, and then they're just there in a big puddle of water.
It looks like Chris is about to do some like you know when you smoke salmon or something like that.
You want to put down a big screen?
Yeah, go on.
What is that? Apple or potato or something? Apple.
Melon.
Oh, it's a melon.
Fair enough.
I was going to say, normally feeds them apple.
Caitlin's been chatting. Yeah. Say hi, Caitlin. I don't know if Caitlin's still in chat, but I've just got to switch over to this big screen. One sec. There you go, Caitlin. He's come to say hello.
They're hungry.
Hi, Leah.
That's one bin. How many bins have you got, Chris?
14.
Jesus, man.
I thought it was like mincemeat.
No, he's got 14 bins. That's one bin.
Well, saying 14, I have 11 breeding bins and 3 grow out bins now.
And how many adult females do you reckon you're at?
Over 3,000.
Jeez, that's low.
Well, probably a lot more now with them. Well,
but the dudes, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Leah. Come back, mate.
Look at the female.
I was over by Spider Cam, which is now Tong Cam.
Yeah, tell us to get a butt on channel.
Tell you what, though, the Tongs have moved more than the Calcodis did when the Calcodis was on screen.
Yeah, Leah, come back on.
Yeah, Leah, jump back. I'm watching.
What is the point of this?
What? I'm going to be feeding something.
Bloody difficult one.
Oh,
you'll find one child thinks they're missing out.
Everyone's crying about everything, aren't they? With it? Yeah. Connor's got to go in, even though none of the teachers are, because he's in year 13 and they've been told they've got to go in anyway. So
one of my teachers is in.
Oh, one of your teachers is in, is it?
She's in the wrong union because they messed up their
Oh,
ballots.
she's in the wrong union.
And they messed up the ballots, so they didn't get to strike.
Oh, right.
And she's in the wrong union. That's fucking hilarious.
I'll tell you what is really annoying.
Leah! Come on.
The whole point is that they don't set work because they're on strike, right? To screw up the school system. Yeah, one of my teachers is making us. I'm not gonna say this. One of my teachers is making us do exam papers.
What?
I wouldn't moan about
Whilst they
that
aren't
after
teaching
your
us.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't moan about. No, I'm just saying I wouldn't moan about that right now. Would you?
I bloody would.
No one was done specifically for young Kyle in America.
Leah.
You're the one that sends all the gifts. Years ago, he wanted it to wind up somebody.
Okay.
Oh.
Now reading it.
No. When the patio wasn't down.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I can see it. I'll tell you why I'm missing you, Leah. It's because you're sitting down off screen. You're hidden. Oh, hold on a sec. I've got to remove spider cam, haven't I?
Yes, you do.
There we go. Now I can add Leah. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you're sitting down on the scrolly bit down the bottom. That's why I couldn't see you.
I had my hair cut. Go wash it though. But I got my hair
ordered.
Oh, cool.
So smooth.
Yeah. Your hair's nice, but you made me meet my parents in law.
How they get their act together this time?
Look.
Huh?
Don't worry.
No, but I do because I don't like hoodies.
Oh, it's gone back to the beginning of
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, hoodies too.
You all right, Leah? All good?
Yeah, just having my tea. I'm just really behind.
She is. I'm not. She made me go see my in-laws.
It depends on what ones you click on. Different ones have different prices. So
What are you doing, Ali?
Looking at the merch store and sorting it out.
Yeah, we've got 33 in chat and 29 likes on the thing. Go on, give it a like if you haven't already. That'd be lovely. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I've already smashed it, so it's right. Sometimes you have to refresh though to see it. It's an absolute ball like I've noticed.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I've just given her a like, Matt. I forgot about it.
Do it anyway.
Mark.
You're fired, Mark.
I'm technically not watching it, but I'll go on just to do it.
That's because you're an amazing man, Steve Lewis.
I did it.
Excellent.
Hey, Leah.
Hey, Chris. Wow, that was slow.
I'm not on, my roaches are on. Speak with them.
Oh, hi, Chris's roaches.
Cool.
They love melons.
I love the fact that they've just all sort of like congregated on the fruit.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Hey, Philip.
Appreciate it, mate.
That's 37 and 37 now.
Cheers, Lewis.
Great season.
I like the fact that Chris's roaches are just like him. They like a nice melon.
Oh my God. You'll get one.
This one piece feels lonely.
I'm just going to turn my camera off a little bit because I'm eating like a pig.
I ain't on camera. I don't give a shit. People don't like it. They just don't look.
This is first time on live camera I've done my roach bin.
Hey, John, mate, how you doing? I'm good.
Like to share in the destruction of a yum yum.
No, thank you. You can eat them.
I do like it, Chris. When you see the people asking about doing a roach bin, and all you do is give them a load of screenshots from someone else's live.
I want to do a new show for my
Not long missed Dom John. He was in on screen not long ago.
show for my picture. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's it doing, Wolf? Or is it just because it's so small?
Matt, if you feed melons to your roaches, don't do it more often than once a month.
Is it to do with the acid in it or something?
No, they just get fed up with it and it starts molding.
I added some colour.
Wicked.
They like them, but not
And
so
it's
important that they
vanished
eat
too
the gone stuff.
It's a bit wet on this side though.
No, they get
Salad,
really, really
on the other hand,
sad.
they can eat all day long.
Get really, really fatty over the food that they don't, they'll eat and then they decide, I don't want it now.
I gave mine a bit of a variety today, Chris, just to see what they preferred out of what I've given them. I've given them like, I get the carrot and I put it through like a long grater thing. So we've got the carrot in there, which they seem to have left alone. Some orange in there, which they seem to have left alone, but they've gone crazy over the lettuce.
Yeah.
I've just been twatting around with the curry.
But to be honest, my roaches, they don't tend to eat like overnight when it's pitch black in here. They'll all come out and eat.
Aldi.
Yeah,
Or
that's what I
mixed salad.
Yeah,
And then,
How often do you feed your colonies, Chris?
sorry?
How often do you feed one of your colonies?
For the breeders, because there's not many in there, I feed salad once a week. For the grow out bins, twice a week.
Cool.
But when I feed the grow out bins, each bin takes about 3 or 4 bags at a time. And obviously the chicken crumbs are all the time inside on the bottom. It's just the vegetables that I feed. See, they get fed up with the melons.
No, it's not like that. I mean,
I've got some crushed up dry rabbit food that I chucked in like
Was Lewis just pretending to be a teapot?
a deli pot lid, and they have gone
Yeah,
crazy.
she said,
with
pass
that.
me the teapot.
They love crushed rabbit food. I've
Yeah.
noticed that. They fucking demolish it.
Yeah, mine have gone crazy over it. It's only a little bit in the corner just to see what it was like, because I know that if you leave it in there, it can go a bit mouldy and stuff like that. If there's any moisture in there, so because it's dry in that corner, I just put a bit down, and they've all just like gone to that corner and just
Whatever you feed them from the dry foods, make sure there's not too much protein in it.
Yeah.
Because that's very bad for them.
Thank you.
So look, this one. It's climbed up the melon and gone to eat the salad. It prefers the salad more than melon.
If it makes you happy, Wolfie, it's not a waste of money, is it?
And anyway, Wolf, just tell her when she's got to pay for them, then to worry.
Yeah.
I always say it's an alternative to drinking and smoking.
Leah's family complains. Leah's family complains that I've got too many snakes and stuff. I go, well, do you know what? All the stuff.
I agree with them.
No, you can't have them. Anyway, you wouldn't want that new one. It's not friendly.
Has it tried eating you then, Terry?
Jeremy, the problem is if they don't do well if you feed them too much protein.
No,
Unfortunately, it is bad for them.
It is. She hasn't tried to eat me. She's just, where she hasn't been handled, she doesn't see human beings as a positive interaction. She sees them as a negative interaction. So she gets really, really defensive and she mock strikes at you.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But yesterday I was sat there giving her some attention, checking her over, checking her eyes, checking her mouth, checking her heat pits. So I had to get really close to her face. And I was doing that for about 20, 25 minutes. And she was fine. And then all of a sudden, without warning or without a change in body language, she just lunged sideways with her mouth open.
Shit.
She wasn't trying to hit me, because if she'd have wanted to at that distance, she wouldn't have missed. Like, there's no way she would have missed. It was more of a back off. I'm uncomfortable. I don't feel safe. And as soon as I backed off, she was fine.
Yeah.
But it's just, she doesn't give you a change in body language because she's constantly in fear. I don't know what the guy did to her in the shop or ever had her before, but obviously not what you should do.
Oh, that's not good at all.
The other one's lovely, though, the big male one. He's actually
I'm all right. I can get him.
pick him up and stuff. He's fine. But he wasn't very well. He had a slight respiratory infection, which I think I've nipped it in the bud. He's
See you
later, Somerset. If message
Take
me.
care, Somerset.
Message me. You're on the WhatsApp group, aren't you? So message me on there if you want to, or message me. Instagram,
Grey.
TikTok, whatever.
They're going grey. They're doing green.
Hey, Wolfie, the way I'd look at it is if I was having an argument with someone about my spiders, saying that they're a waste of money and all this and the other, I'd be like, you're worth every penny. And if they say why, I'd be like, because it stops you coming round.
You know what, Matt? That's what I say, because none of Leah's family comes to our house anymore because they're all scared of spiders. They're all scared of snakes and spiders. I was like, that is the best money I have ever spent.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd say.
Even the TV licensing man wouldn't come into my house because he was terrified.
They look all right. Come and meet my snakes. They like eating TV licensing people.
Yeah.
Mark got in trouble with the police last time he said that to someone at his door.
It took me a while then. I'm a bit slow tonight.
But that's all right now because he's got braces.
Yeah, I have.
Smell.
I don't understand. I bet you should turn them.
Yeah, you don't have to explain, Wolf. We know.
Did you clean it?
Wolf, just let her get on with
it.
Oh, I never found the bloody other side. Fucking hell, they don't like it. Tough shit. You can't please everybody.
Exactly.
Wolf, why do you think? I work in this little tiny. This room is tiny, right? This room is tiny. Look, I'll take you on a little tour. It is a tiny room. It's like from there. It's just this is it, right? That's the room. But I work in here most of the time when I'm not in the office, and I spend most of the day in here. What are you doing? Ghostman has just decided to do a backflip off of one of its fake plants.
Oh wow!
It's got like a stupid little like rose thing, and it was on one of the petals, and the petal went.
I literally opened the door, and you just sat there looking at me, and I literally went like this, and then I just come to there, and he went, "I sod that," and just went.
Yeah, that's a shame. I've got the best one ever though, because luckily for me, Kathy has a horse, so it doesn't matter what I do as a hobby. It's probably never.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Matt.
What?
Matt. If I want to take my kids and my missus for a horse riding, is that something we can sort out?
You'd have to ask Kathy because her horse is retired and it's got a little bit of an injury on its back leg.
Oh, okay. No, don't worry.
But as far as the kids go, I'm sure she'd be more than happy for the kids to come down and have a sit on it. Because there's like 6 horses in the yard that Kath's friends with. But I'll have a word with her, mate. I'll have a word.
Okay.
I used to teach people how to horse ride.
There's 6 in the yard.
That was my first job.
Oh.
Nova.
When I used to live on
Fucking
the farm,
silent. You've been in bed for over an hour.
we I used to jump on the cows. Go cow riding instead of horse riding.
I always knew you were fucking odd.
You at the moment, Thomas, we've got 6 up on screen, mate. Unfortunately, I can't grab any more people on there. But
Oh, yeah, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
Because I'm a pauper and don't pay for premium. See.
No, not me.
Rebel, Connie, Rebel.
One day I might, but it's 20 quid a month.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Paul. I know what you mean, mate. Yes, that's the thing. It doesn't even have like a. There's not like a cheap option because the professional's like $39.
God, oh, look at that.
It's $20 a month for this one. See you later, Jeremy.
As well,
Take care, Jeremy. Speak to you soon.
Bye, Jeremy.
I'm not.
Bye, Jeremy.
See you later.
If you pay annually, you only pay for 9 months, Leah, but that's still going to cost you like, $180.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
You filled half your room with a greenhouse.
Oh wow.
Yeah, cow riding's cool, especially with no saddle. Like just get on a cow.
Louis,
What?
when's the last time you checked your phone?
Uh-oh.
While ago.
Oh, shit. My phone's going down.
Oh, nice one.
Ah, I see. Right, he wants to come on and show that off. Okay.
Woo!
Shall I jump out for a minute then? Let him come on and show you. Because I'm just eating my food.
Yeah, if you don't, well, you can stay backstage, can't you, Lee? You don't have to disappear. I can put you backstage.
Okay, yeah, put me backstage and then I can watch.
Thomas, Thomas, the link. There's the link. If you jump on, and then I'll put Leah backstage for a little while.
Fucking hell, what? Right.
No, Nova. Where's your collar?
Oh.
Right.
Thomas is still trying to get it up.
Let's just chuck. Oh, there we go. Bump and bump. There we go. Swap.
Sorry, I don't know why
There
my
it is.
camera's not working.
Oh.
Can you see?
Exactly.
No,
Wolf.
you're black.
Camera. Right. Let me just figure this out. Sorry. Don't know what's going on.
Don't get excited, Wolf. It's only a butterfly tent.
Yeah. It's not even set up yet. It's like half set up. It is such a hassle to get up. I will leave and join back in again because something's
All
going
right,
on.
mate. No worries. I'll leave the spot for you a sec.
I asked you a genuine question.
I know, I'm doing it now.
He's giving you a genuine answer, which doesn't include an anal fisting.
Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, but that's what keeps Chris happy.
Right, there we go. Let me just flip my camera. So
I don't mind being blamed for food.
it takes up half my room. So obviously I've got the frame bit.
There we
I've
go.
got the frame bit up, and you can like walk inside it. It's like a tent basically at the moment, but this is very weirdly heavy, so I'm struggling to get the fabric over the top because somehow I've managed to sneak this into my bedroom without my parents noticing.
Bloody hell.
But it's about the same size as my... I don't really know.
What is it? What's it for?
Well, so it is for these guys here. Which
thank you, Jackson.
Is it a green? Is it a greenhouse?
It is a greenhouse, but it's also going to be for these butterfly cocoons.
Ooh, cool.
I've absorbed half my room to create a butterfly house, and
You are hilarious.
I've got a big grow light for the top of it, so the police will think I'm growing herbs.
Sure.
Yes.
But yeah. So hopefully it'll be able to keep everything alive all winter. I was really premature and I put my big plant in here and it's actually making everything 10 times harder.
Whoops.
So
cheese plant or whatever the hell it is.
Small. So it's 2 and a bit meters by 2 meters tall. So even at the lowest point I can stand up fully in it. Like I can get inside it. I mean not right now because the net is right over the top, but it's very tall.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You are definitely going to get some visits from the authorities when that's set up. If it's anywhere near your window.
It's not actually. Luckily, the window's over there, and ignore the state of my room. I'll have to move stuff to get it. But like,
Thomas, I'll send you some grow lights.
It's a grow tent. Yeah.
It basically. Yeah. I've got this ridiculous heater as well that fits into it, and I've got all sorts of like products for everything. Ignore the setup for Barnsley. I'm just trying to figure out how it looks, but.
I had one of them heaters. I got rid of it though. I took it to a blue charity shop because it eats your electric.
Yeah, that's the nightmare.
Paul, let's
and
just
it doesn't change into a fan as well, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. And yeah, it does. Yeah. So this is going to be. Yeah.
The thing is, though, Tom, you know when you said you snuck it past your parents?
Yeah.
When they come in, they're going to be like, "Why has he snuck that in? What is he growing in there?"
It's an issue. In fairness, this whole thing, which has absorbed half of my bedroom, came in a box that is this size. Like, it's actually not that big of a box.
You still sneaked it past your parents? Bloody hell, they must be just completely oblivious to it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's Paul. Hopefully your missus isn't going to watch this live and see your comments.
But because there's a tarp on the floor, I should be able to get a humidifier in there and not worry about damaging the carpet. So it's basically just going to be a jungle.
Oh my days!
So they're going to be happy when they see that.
No, not at all. I originally try and put it here, but there wasn't enough space. So
what you want to do is it's one entrance in, one in. That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
It's one entrance in, yeah.
And is it like a zip door?
It's a zip door, but I've also got this that I'm going to move, which is my previous thing, and so it's kind of snapshot.
So you could sort of put the zip door of the greenhouse in front of the actual door. So if anyone wants to come in, they've got to come through that, and then maybe they won't notice it, eh?
In fairness, there's no door at the other side, so I have
to modify it.
Yeah.
You could say then it's almost like your the sterilising chamber, like when people have the hazmat suits and they come out of the radiation
decontamination room.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Right, anyway, I will let Leah come back on and I will rejoin when I've been at this all day, so I doubt it's gonna work. But if God willing I actually get it up, that get the tent completed, I will pop back on.
Do you know what? I can't wait for Leah's comments when she comes back on screen. I can see her face right now at the moment, off camera. I just can't wait to see what she says.
Right, I will. I'll hop back into chat and I'll listen to it. I'll see you soon.
All right, mate.
See you in a
bit. See you in a bit, Thomas.
That is awesome. That is brilliant.
He's mad as a hat.
I want to do it too.
Oh no.
I'd love to do that.
Terrible.
That's just mad, isn't it?
The worst thing is I actually have like multiple extra greenhouses.
Oh no.
So I don't even need to buy one.
Just makes me laugh at how he's just gone in there. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm going to be doing this. But it's like, yeah, I've snuck it past my parents. They don't know. They're not going to be happy.
But there could be worse things that he could be doing, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. He's not going out and causing trouble or anything like that. He's doing something productive at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it's always better to, easier to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission anyway.
Exactly.
What's up, Ellie?
Looking tired. Looking tired, Ellie.
She is.
You've been busy today.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice.
Well, I just haven't been right normal the last few weeks, that's all.
Terry's trying to get the monitor out.
Stop
Nice.
it.
So I'll just apologise in
Stop it.
advance.
Stop it.
Hey, Alice.
Calm down.
Oh, that's why he's having that. Yeah, he's having a debate with it, is he?
Yeah. He's the baby. You know.
How you doing, Alice?
You know.
Have you had anything malt?
Hello, baby.
I wouldn't just yet. We still at the freaking out stage.
You want Tomcat's piss, Crystal? Yeah, the Tomcat's piss in the bottle.
You know the way.
What's that?
TCP. Tomcat piss in the bottle.
Oh,
you know the way StreamYard works. The way you get when you set a stream up, you set it up and you link it to one of the you can link it to Facebook, you can link it to YouTube. Can you have multiple YouTubes assigned to a StreamYard account?
Yeah, you can have multiple YouTubes, but you can only stream to one at a time unless you upgrade.
No, James.
All right, yeah, but I'm just thinking if you can link one StreamYard account to multiple YouTubes, you could set up, for example, on a Wednesday stream, you could set it up on one StreamYard account and they're going to different ones on different lives, is what I mean. With only having to have one subscription.
If it was
what I'm saying, what he's saying is he may ask Scott to loan him his.
No. I was thinking about the Wednesdays.
I don't really get what you mean.
Well, we've got StreamYard, yeah?
Yeah.
But we both use free StreamYard.
Yeah.
So if you link to one of our StreamYards, both our YouTubes.
Oh, do.
That's a good idea, and then we could just do the Wednesdays through that, and then maybe pay half and half instead of getting the free one. That might be worth having a look at.
We'll have a little chat.
Yeah.
It was Somerset was talking about it earlier. I didn't really think until now because I was just looking at the way you set StreamYard up. That was all.
Yeah. Thing is, if we did that as well, we could stream to Facebook too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Leah. Did you when did you want to set up the little store thing again that we do online?
Oh, whenever I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know. When do you want to?
Whenever everybody else wants it.
What will we doing it on a Thursday, aren't we?
You know, James.
Whenever.
What on a Thursday?
It's okay because you don't start till 9, do you, Jackie?
No.
My father yesterday.
We could do 7 till 9. No, you can't do 7 because of Dom.
Yeah, why don't we just use one of your Wednesdays?
Yeah, we could use one of my Wednesdays.
Because Matt does one Wednesdays and you do the other 3 Wednesdays, so instead of clashing with somebody.
No, we're doing 2 Wednesdays each now.
Well, we'll still nick your Wednesdays.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it, but we'll have to do it on my channel though. Is that all right for now?
I couldn't care whose channel it went on.
Okay, I just need the watch hours. That's why I'm doing it.
You're more than welcome to if there's a Wednesday you want to do and it's going to be one of my Wednesdays, you're more than welcome to take the Wednesday slot. It don't bother me. It's fine.
We can figure it out.
I don't really care about what.
Yeah. Why do I feel like the world's shittest Bond villain? Look. Hello.
Ellie's the world's shittest Bond villain. She's stroking a man.
No, she's
It's
stroking her.
figures, but
It's my
Have you
baby.
seen the film? Have you seen the film? This is the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The film. You know, at the end where they've got Channing Tatum in the gimp suit.
Yeah.
Danny McBride. That's Ellie. Danny McBride and Channing Tatum's Lewis.
Well, this is what I'm doing.
I do not have a gimp suit, nor will I wear a gimp suit.
Good evening, Mr. Bond. I have been expecting
Oh,
you
let's
for
get it on big
some
screen. Hold on.
I didn't watch that program.
Oh, wrong, Tegu.
Right, Tegu.
This is my Tegu.
Let's go for the
That's
monitor.
No,
That's a Nile monitor.
That's a vicious, evil Nile monitor.
No,
That's a
she's
killing
pretty.
She's beautiful.
She needs Lewis love. That's what she needs.
She needs a claws cut. That's what she needs.
Yeah, you volunteering for that one?
Yeah.
I gotta take Maxie to go and get Maxie's
I'm
claws
going.
cut as well because Maxie's
Wow,
a
she's gorgeous, Terry, though.
What? You got to take your bearded dragon to have his claws cut. You pull my glove back.
Yeah, because I never cut them before myself. It
It's
normally
easy.
scratches them down, but this
You want
time
me
I
to show you?
scratched
Take me
them
off it.
Do you want me to come and show you how to do it?
Please.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Well, yeah, but if you can show her how to do it, I can just do it every time.
It's cheaper. You're going to have to do your Tegu as well. And when
Ben
we...
doesn't charge me.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather know how to do it yourself? And then, let's say Ben's involved in a plane crash and you've got nobody to do it, then you know.
I'd rather know so I can do the takers.
Yeah, you need to know anyway. You need to know for when we do the other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Lloyd.
No.
Chris.
Wolfie,
pressed out?
Wolfie, if you're talking about your erratum, well, like I don't know if you heard earlier, but I've got one that's probably 7 centimeters, and it hasn't molted since I got it at BTS last May.
Mine's been in pre-molt for like 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm quite proud of myself for doing that. That's the best thing I've ever done.
Did Tom catch this up here?
Yeah, my Vargan's molted the other day, Alice, as well. My elbow on weight, my sling did as well. The elbow sling. I'm sort of hoping that my little Bohemi that I got off Kale malts before yours and Craig just to shut him up.
Well, my Bohemi molted last week, and it was just about that big.
Nice.
About taking its time, but I don't care.
The brackies
I'm in
molt
no
their
rush.
own time frame, don't they?
Yeah, Ellie, my mum cut mine and Hunter's and Alexa's hair.
She cut Hunter's as well. You let her cut his hair.
Lewis said I was not allowed to cut my hair.
Well, at some point she has to trim it. Well, she does, otherwise it'll get really matted. Yeah.
Tiny bit.
Oh, Leah, do you want to see my vegan shampoos?
I'm reducing it
Oh,
to
God.
like 3
This
millimeters.
vegan shampoo.
That's all.
Yes. Ellie
Oh,
likes
yeah.
the awesome vegan
Has
stuff.
Chris
No,
frozen?
it's not even about it being vegan, right? I couldn't care if it was vegan or not
right.
vegan. What matters to me is that it's environmentally friendly
Yes.
and it's less plastic and less chemicals and all that stuff.
In which case, stop farting, because methane is one of the biggest causes of global warming.
Yet I know, unfortunately, I fall into one of them categories called ruminant animals.
It's cyclic, though, isn't it? The global warming. So the Earth warms up, ice melts, more water surface area cools the Earth back down. We have an ice age. All resets. Oh God, here comes Connor. Here comes Connor to tell me I'm wrong.
No, that is fully true, right? And we are still in the middle of an ice age, right? And eventually it will all melt and it will all get really hot and then it will all freeze. But we have sped it up.
What? Go on.
The reason it gets colder is because the ocean becomes less saline, which means that the thermohaline circulation, which is what transports heat across the world, doesn't transport the heat because the heat needs the saline ocean.
I sent them to you, Leah.
So the ice causes it to become more dilute, the world becomes colder, and then Ice Age.
Did everyone get that?
I understood that completely. Yeah.
There
I
you
got
go.
that.
Yes, teacher.
Your kid is so smart.
But Connor, at that point, you should say, but using my power as the Son of God, I can stop this from happening. With just a £50 donation, I
See,
can stop
the
global
rest of
warming.
us wouldn't have said it like he said it. The rest of us would have just said, shit gets cold, then shit gets hot.
No, you wouldn't have, Lewis, because you're actually much cleverer than you make out. You can use big words, you just choose not to.
Have you seen the comment there? Thomas.
Thomas, seriously, check. Oh my god.
Where was he done now?
As Chris's
Trying to put it on the wrong way round, like a flip.
I thought that, because he's got the thin end and he's putting the door on the thin end, and I'm like, is that some sort of like narrow aisle greenhouse?
Yeah.
No, he's got it wrong.
What's he doing?
Good luck modifying that, mate.
It's like the one I've got by the door, isn't it? On the outside, just like next to my door, is that one. Not like in under the porch, the other one.
Bad workman always blames his tools, Thomas.
In fairness, there was no label.
Men don't read instructions anyway.
No, you don't.
Do you know I built an entire greenhouse because we didn't have the instructions off the photos on Amazon.
Cool.
It's easy though.
We might have to actually get a couple of maybe baby bottles for the kittens just in case.
Yeah, I'll get some from my mum at Pet Shop. They'd still do formula.
Yeah, because they're only like £1 or something. It's better to have them and not need them.
I can get them from the farm shop if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leah, what's this about? Did you actually have more kittens or what?
No, that's my that's Mavis.
Oh,
I
that's
shared it.
good.
I can't believe you've used
Hey, Mavis is 8 years old.
She's cute.
Relatable.
Did you see her ears?
Yeah, yeah.
Whenever she sucks, her ears went like this.
Oh, that's cute.
How comes Chris is in
Over.
chat and on screen? What's he doing?
I don't bloody know.
Right.
He's alive.
There we go.
If not, then somebody else can come on. Unless he's doing
Fair
a
enough.
fucking
I see. He's over by his PC.
We're gonna jump off now in a minute anyway. It's 10 o'clock.
My Orator has molted twice in 5 weeks and doubled its size. Probably. All right, no one likes a show off. Oh my god, you keep it at 28. That's probably that'll be why.
28. Fucking hell, that is well too hot.
Thomas, don't give
Hello,
up.
everybody.
No.
Want to molt a bit faster, up your temperatures.
Just don't go mad, otherwise you end up getting cut.
The thing is, right, if you up your temperatures and they grow faster, they also die faster. So I'd be very careful doing that.
It's also the same, Ellie, as when people have snakes and they want a really big snake, so they feed it and feed it and feed it and feed it and feed it, and they massively compress its lifespan.
This is the thing to remember, right? A fat reptile is a dead reptile, so don't overfeed them.
Yep.
Simple as.
Well, even if they're not fat, you can overfeed a snake, it grows too quick, and you've shortened its lifespan.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You go to anywhere,
I know, right, Alice?
shop, anything like that, they advise you to keep them slightly underweight rather than anywhere near overweight, because just being slightly overweight can dramatically have internal complications with fat deposit buildups.
Yes, especially if you've got a Tegu or a monitor.
Even in people.
No, people are fine. The fatter we are, the better.
Leah, to be fair, right, you're probably one of the lucky people, and I'm going to say this like this. You have the fat on the outside, so your organs are less damaged, but the skinny people that got the fat on the inside, they're more likely to die faster.
Like me.
To be fair, with all my issues with my health and my body and stuff, I'm not too worried about having a shortened lifespan because I don't particularly want to be 80 and really finding it hard to move.
The difference is you get to see yours, and you, if you want to, can do something about it. Them skinny people, they can't see it, so unless they're tested, they may never know.
True. Very true.
That's the difference.
Well, I'm thinking about cancelling my pension, seeing as they now put the fucking thing up for Like,
yeah, did you see the budget?
yeah, I may as well not bother to have one at this rate.
They've cancelled the guaranteed 1 million, whatever it was, for the pension scheme thing. They're expecting it to create to push more older people to go back to work or to stay in work for longer.
Yeah, but you do also know that people that pay into the pension, even if it's the government schemes, depending on the company, can also sell them profits. Because that's why the post office is going on strike, because they sold their pensions when they sold the post office.
Yeah, when they sold Royal Mail, they kept the pension as part of the public funding, so the people who bought the post office didn't take that debt on. So when they made that private, effectively, they didn't have to worry about that part of the debt, which is rubbish.
It's stupid though, because like it depends what sort of job you do to how long you can actually do that job for. Like if you work an office job, that's fine. You can work that till you're older. If you do my job, like working with farm animals and like the shit I put my body through in a week, I'm not going to be able to do that when I'm 70. I can barely do it now.
No, but they expect you to get a different job. They don't expect you to stay in that job.
Yeah, but I'm thick as shit. Nobody else will employ me. I know about shit, sheep, chickens, and reptiles. If I can find a job that involves all of that. The lady from there's the Trader Sanders lady asked me if a job came up as being a reptile inspector, would I do it?
Did she?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Well, fuck yeah. I should be better than all you.
I'd do it.
I should do like shit.
It's ridiculous.
Straight down to Cambridge, right?
That's what basically she was on about. She said nowhere in, as far as she knows, has a dedicated reptile section. She said so somebody that could do that and be unbiased about it would be better. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I said, if a job comes available, you let me know. She said I might go and speak to the manager, and if you wanted to put in, I said I'm dyslexic. She said, doesn't matter. It's tick sheets on an iPad. So they'd be literally like ticking boxes on an iPad. She said you could do that.
And to be fair, Terry, I mean, subtlety is your strongest point, so you'd be good at it.
I wouldn't sugarcoat nothing.
Don't rub it in, Thomas.
I wouldn't sugarcoat anything, because if you own a shop or you own the reptiles, you should know. And if you don't know yourself, you should know.
Totally agree, mate. I was only pulling your leg. You've definitely.
No, I know.
You've got to
But
be
like,
straight with them.
We've all, like anyone who's kept an animal at some point has fucked it up. Everybody has. Nobody is perfect.
True.
Right? Everyone has done it. I've done it. Everyone's done it.
No, I was thinking of the date.
Ellie, you know when we do the thing that we do, can we have a butterfly house?
Did they say anything in the budget about the energy or anything?
No, I don't think they did.
Of course, they want everyone to work longer. They don't want to pay. They don't want to pay out for people. That's all there is to it. I don't watch it anymore because it's all doom and gloom. They're never going to do something that makes you get all excited and go, yeah, brilliant. Woo.
No. They're probably just doing it to take the flack off the fact that they're not doing anything about the energy crisis.
I spent the last 4 days dealing with all the banking fallout from what happened on Friday with one of the banks, Silicon Valley Bank. But
oh God,
that was all fun and games. Yeah.
Everyone's glued to a phone, and the other one's stuck in
that could have caused a massive problem, like as far as like economic collapse. Because what tends to happen is when one bank goes under, everyone goes to the banks going, I want my money out, because everyone panics. As soon as you pull your money out, banks end up going under because they can't fund it. They don't keep any money themselves.
You don't do it.
Yep, one goes and they all go like a bloody house of cards.
Take the children.
Yeah, I think we all go through it, Nameless. I think everyone worldwide does. It's ridiculous. It's like
just get them to make dinner and give them
any way to make money float to the top. The rich
well, you know what they say? If you jiggle a box of arseholes, the large ones will rise to the top. You can tell this by looking at any office.
Yep.
Oh, Chris is alive.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah. That's,
Oh,
What? What have you found?
£20 for the first tattoo, £10 for the next, but only if done in the same session.
Where's that?
Underground tattoos.
Where's that?
I am going away. I'll be going off.
Oh, see you later.
Oh, hi, Chris.
See you later, Chris.
It's that time of the day I disappear.
Yeah, to be fair, we're going to go as well.
Yeah.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
buddies. See you
Say,
later.
Chris.
See you later.
Night, Ellie. Night, Louis.
Night, Ellie. Night,
Everybody,
Lewis.
Night,
bye.
everybody.
Night, Lewis.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Yeah, of course, mate.
Then there was 4.
I don't
The,
know.
No, 5 now. It'll be 5 in a minute.
I don't know where it is.
Who's really behind? Because they've just put Nile monitor.
Don't know.
You're very behind.
Very, very behind.
Yeah, my brother works for SVB, so that's an entertaining one. So,
Oops.
see what happens. Yeah, of course you can, Thomas. You can come
Look
back.
at that for a reptile room somebody's just posted.
Somebody called D.
Let's have a look.
But now I'm monitor, so he is definitely miles behind.
So pretty.
I've got to get some feeding done on camera, haven't I? I'm going to show you a couple of little slings, Mark.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll show you once I get Thomas back on, I can disappear from this chair for a minute.
I know I should be really feeding the feeders. But I've just got no fucking energy. My energy.
Did you send him the link? He wants the link, yeah.
Oh, does he? Yeah, I'll chuck it in. Yeah, I see. There you go, Thomas.
Do you know what my next?
Oh, I didn't tell you Pisces packs have had 2 boas dumped outside.
Yeah, but she'll handle them. She won't be
Yeah,
home.
I know, I'm just telling you.
She won't be home. She'll
No,
handle them.
in the middle of winter, love.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's in Newport.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen something in the magazine. Was it this? Not magazine, online. Somebody had dumped a fucking bearded dragon. Like, what the fuck are the people?
Oh, did you
Like,
see
what?
that one that Ellie shared with the boas?
That's what I'm on about.
Oh,
Yeah, that
God.
was outside of one of my friend's shops. She's lovely.
We
She's
know
the
her.
nicest lady ever. But her knowledge is really, really good. She's a
Cool.
bit old school, like, but her knowledge is really good. If you want to know anything, you go and ask her, and she'll just tell you.
So
She's
how
not
how cold were they then?
I would imagine down here it would have been about 6, 7, 8 degrees today.
It was less.
She
Wasn't
was
today,
saying,
yeah.
she was saying basically that she doesn't know whether, you know, because she shut Friday and then they were there Monday morning. So it's a case of any time over the weekend they could have been dumped.
But what I don't get is, all they had to do was to reach out to somebody like us, or they could have messaged my mate Brian. My mate Brian would have had them, and then he would have given them to me.
Yeah, but we don't want more.
I wouldn't have wanted them, but I could have found them a good home.
Yeah.
Matt wanted a boa.
Or you turn up on the Monday morning with them and say, I can't look after these anymore. Will you take them? Because at least then they're still warm when you turn up.
Yeah,
exactly.
Even if it's a case of like she says no, I'm not going to take them. You just then put them down and say, well, if you're not taking them, I'm still leaving them here either way, and then walking away.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have done that. She wouldn't have done that, and she
No, she would have said yeah.
The trouble is people panic, don't they? People panic and they don't know what to do and they don't want to be judged by the people that they're leaving them with. So they'd rather do it anonymously. But most people who own shops and own animals in general wouldn't be like that. They understand the situation and they would want to just help the animal.
She's actually got this big, massive, and he is huge.
Harry,
male green iguana, and she babies him. I was like, "Is he not vicious?" She went, "No." Should I let him at night time? She said, "I let him out in the shop, and he has free roam of the shop." She said,
So
"He's
what-
absolutely fine." She said, "He's like playful and really
Harry,
nice.
I got to point something out. Harry, I love your tips, but I really don't understand where that one came into play.
Yeah,
I'm very
exactly.
confused.
What's the what size enclosure would those boas that she's taken on actually need then?
It depends what they are, Matt, right? I would say...
Terry, they're the same size as our boas.
Oh, they're the same size as our
One's
boas?
albino, one looks like a sunglow.
Was it? Oh, cool. About at least 6 foot by 3 foot by, if you could do it, like 6 foot would be good. Because they
do like to climb.
They like to climb. Hence why mine are in the cupboard under the stairs, because that's 7 foot by 3 foot by like nearly 9 feet at the top. So they got...
Al, the biggest tip I can give you is take cash, leave your card at home, or give your card to somebody who's with you that you can trust to not give it to you unless it's an emergency situation. Like you see something that's way too good to pass up.
It does depend on how good your willpower is, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But what I would do is I would write a list on your phone's notepad before you go of the things you want to look for, rather than just going in. Because what will happen is you'll go in, and the first spider that you see that you don't own, you'll be like, oh, that's a good price, I want that. And then it'll be like, you'll see one in the next vial, and the next vial, and the next vial, and you won't have even got past the cork bark and slings of
And you're out of money.
TFS, which will be on the door. And you'll get round to the other side of the show, and you'll be like, oh, Luke's around here, and Luke's got this, and I haven't got any cash left.
And also, if you go
another thing I maybe suggest,
the independent ones, because sometimes
yeah,
they're
the
cheaper.
independent ones normally you can get bigger for cheaper. But also another thing I will suggest is if you go in to look at tarantulas, if it's like with like TSS or whatever, they usually have like a whole box full of like 20, 30 spiderlings of that spider. They're very unlikely to sell out completely. So you can go look around and go back.
That's what I
Don't
was gonna
panic.
say.
If there's more than sort of 10 spiders there, they're probably not going to sell out. Just
And normally, what they have on show, they've normally got more of anyway.
underneath the table, yeah.
Yeah, what I would say is what I did at Taunton and what I did at Brighton, to be fair, is I did a lap. Apart from the cork bark, if you want cork bark, buy that straight away.
That straight away.
Yes.
Buy the bag of cork bark straight away, and then walk around and do a lap of the entire thing. If there's actually a spider that you know you want, and it's one of the harder ones to find, and you see it, then maybe get that. But if you can do an entire lap of the show without making a purchase of a live animal, at least then you'll know what people have got to then go back and have a look.
Exactly.
That's what I would do anyway, personally.
Matt, can I ask you a question? Have you ever held a big boa?
No.
You have to come down.
Oh no, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Connor had the reptile experience at our house, my mum's house, when he was a little bit smaller.
Oh.
And they bought a lot of stuff.
Do you mean a lot smaller?
When Connor was smaller, yeah.
Yeah, when he was
that's
smaller. You said a little bit smaller.
That's a bit different, Mum. Like, if I gave you one to handle and I left you there for like 10 minutes.
Okay, that C is still really behind.
the amount of times like Lewis isn't that keen on snakes, right? Lewis, he's not a massive snake fan.
Yeah.
I gave him Jesse Roo and he was like, wow, he's like, I didn't realise they were as clever as that. Because as you're working them out, they just look at you and they're figuring you out. And when you figure out what they're doing, you think, this is really weird. Who's handling who? Because they're sort of interacting with you and you're interacting with them, and it's like they're exploring who you are and what you are, and you're doing the same. It's an amazing experience.
I think Aaron's answered the question for you, Terry, about me handling a boa. There you go.
What's that?
Owning his own boa.
That's a sand boa. That doesn't count.
It's a little hoggy. The Alice, honestly, when you say you've got a long list and you prioritise, what I did was before I went to BTS last year, I had a list and it had about 30 spiders on it. And then what I did was I said, right, I'm going to limit myself to 15 out of that 30 list. And I just prioritised them and then deleted the ones that were at the bottom of the list so I couldn't consider them anymore. Rather than just leaving them on the list as a lower priority, just removed them entirely.
I
So
know,
they weren't,
Wolf. Take
they
care.
weren't in my picture. See you later, Wolfie. And then
Bye, Wolf.
I took that down to like 10, and they were my top 10. But I actually got rid of everything else. Didn't leave it on there lower on the list or anything like that. I just had 10 because then I'm only looking at those. And then what happened is when I got home, I ended up buying some of the ones that weren't on the list anyway.
Sod's law.
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically take everything we've said, chuck it out the window, and you'll have a good time. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, you'll honestly,
where's it going
you'll find that most people have the same
Alice.
stock.
Yeah, where are they going?
To the show.
Oh, the one that we're going to.
Yeah, wouldn't you say that, Leah, though? Most of the big traders will have the same stock because a lot of them will get the same parts of the order from the imports a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And if some private or bedroom breeder or whatever has had an egg sac, if they don't sell it all to one place, a lot of the companies will say, I'll have 20 slings, I'll have 30 slings. They end up distributing amongst different sellers. You see it on the sites all the time, like when Danielle's got, I mean, everyone, who's got like blondies at the moment? Everyone's got blondies, haven't they? All of a sudden, everyone's got blondies. Like, you know, Portsmouth, Clayton, Spa, have all got blondies.
If you want anything other than tarantulas, because I know Alice is into other things as well, I would suggest going to those traders first, because the beetles and things like that, if you're after anything like that, they will sell out a lot quicker because there's not as many.
Isopods will go from micro exotics if Steve's going because he tends to buy the entire stall.
Isn't he going to Barnsley?
Don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I didn't think it were.
And if you want anything, you should just go straight to Phil.
Yeah. And no, Phil doesn't have a stall.
Is Phil having a stall this time?
He missed out like we did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Good.
No,
But if anybody needs any wood, leaf litter, sticks, moss, yeah, I'm bringing a boot full.
I'm going to move to Tongcam, so I'll leave this seat for a bit.
Right, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to go. I will see you all soon.
Thomas.
Right, no,
Aw.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Don't have to apologise, mate.
Did you get it up now, Thomas? Did you get the tent up now?
No. No. And I'm going to have to try tomorrow because I've had to take the whole thing off to take it back on again.
Oh, shit.
He's going to get his dad to do it for him, isn't he?
And you're trying to do it quietly so your parents don't wonder what the hell you're doing, yeah?
Yeah, basically. I passed my driving theory test on Saturday.
Oh, congratulations.
So, and I've got my practical booked in for the 16th of August, which means I might be driving myself down to Coventry.
Woo!
So I'm very excited.
Yeah, don't be booking holidays
Right,
at the
Thomas.
show days anymore, mister.
We have to warn Thomas, right? Thomas, when you go through Coventry or Birmingham, if somebody indicates it's a lie, right? They're not going that way. They might go that way. They might not. Just pretend like they're going to hit you.
And also, Thomas, if you're going through Birmingham, keep your eyes on the road. Don't look for the man standing there with his trousers around his ankles. All right.
Definitely.
Oh no.
Right. I'll see you all soon.
Bye, Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice, if you're going to get some dry stuff, I would say make sure you get the court bar as soon as you go through the door because that stuff goes within about an hour maximum.
We're going in.
I must be cold because I've actually got a blanket over me.
It is cold in here tonight.
I'm normally sweating. I have the windows open. Like, I never have a blanket over me. I'm doing an Ellie. I'm freezing.
It's 22.2 in here at the moment.
I don't even know what it is in here. Where is it?
What shall I feed?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
24.8. But it'll get turned down.
22.7. What? Am I got temperature?
No, you are actually genuinely cold.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I can't be getting sick. I got things to be doing.
I got shit. Don't include you.
And I'm buying things off you in Barnsley. You can't get sick.
I got to try and get to Barnsley first. That's the only problem.
Oh, shit.
See you later, Paul.
Yeah, I've got some. I'm
Hi,
taking
Ramblings.
Katie. Oh, the one that was in chat yesterday. Her name's Katie. I can't remember her last name, but I'm taking her and her partner. So that's going to cut the price down a little bit.
That's good.
So I've got to find about £60 towards fuel.
If you hear a load of crashing, it's only me dropping enclosures.
Okay.
You right, love?
Oh my God.
Right, I know you pooped. I can smell it, but I can't find it. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Thanks for that.
Fly. Sorry, Terry's just cleaned through his snakes, and one of them's pooped.
Oh my God. I thought it was something exciting then.
It is
No.
exciting. Look at that snake.
It's just Bananas, one of our old boys.
Uh,
Here you go. He's a corn.
Frost rat. I'm meant to be getting a corn, so I've got to contact the guy again.
I'm not sure
I've
if
not
it's
heard much from him. He's fucking like plotting shit. If not, I'll just have to buy corn snake elsewhere.
Well, Banani, we've had him for
I've had
5 years ish.
No, more than that. Hunter had him when he was 4.
4. 6 years then.
6 years I've had him for.
So we've had Banani 6 years, and he was fully grown. He was a rescue. And he was severely overweight, so he's got a lot of excess skin.
Oh, right. Little old man.
Yeah, you a little old man.
No, the guy was feeding him one rat every week.
A big rat as well, not a little one.
rat?
Yeah.
He was
so
huge. He looked like my bull snake.
Yeah, he was proper chunky, like.
Do you like those?
We had to put him on a bit of a diet, and now he's a decent weight, but he's actually starting to get a little bit on the skinny side, probably because it's winter. You get some more food in chew.
What I do, look, in the winter, I knock their food back a little bit, like it would be in the wild, and in the summer, I put their food back up again.
Oh, look, it's in a Vicularia.
Yep. Mine are all still little. They're just growing
You can't
slowly.
really mistake those tarantulas, like you know it's in a Vic.
Did you say you were going to get a corn snake, Jackie?
I want a corn snake, yeah. I'm meant to be getting it off this guy, but like bloody hardly saying much, but I want a corn snake, yeah.
Oh, I wish I'd known that last year when I had all mine. I couldn't get rid of the bloody things.
We'll be able to keep an eye out for one for you, Jackie, anyway, because we see them go.
Jackie, my friend has scaleless corn snakes.
Mate,
Yeah.
And they're stupidly cheap.
I
How
don't money to see on big
stupidly
screen.
cheap are they?
Oh, right, okay.
Well,
Hold on, I'll get the other one out.
Normally a scaleless corn snake, so a corn snake is about 200 quid. He's doing them for 110.
Bloody hell.
Do you want to see the one that I've paired? I'll bet the one I've paired now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my Quitara malted.
Ooh. What's it? Which one's that?
The Vicularia Quitara, the giant green pinto.
Oh yeah. How's it looking? Really beautiful, I bet now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stunning.
What's that?
Terry, can you get my Versi? See the sticks at the front?
Oh, shit, I better feed the bloody little...
This is my OBT. This is my OBT.
She's looking chunky though, isn't she? What do you think, dear?
Yeah,
Oh,
looking
yeah.
good.
The other one under is
Oh. I don't know.
This is one I paired.
No, it's another OBT.
She's put all this webbing down recently as well up here. I can't really get the camera to it, but can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
She's sealed the back end
Yeah.
up.
Probably getting ready then.
Maybe.
What are you doing by there?
Look at that butt.
Suppose she's ready when she's ready.
But the trouble is, I'm not sure because she was due. She's around molt time, sort of this month.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So it might be pre-molt instead of
yeah.
Chunky for the rip.
Hopefully
No
not.
ramblings. Take care, mate.
See you later, Paul. But
Bye.
a look and see if the male wants to be.
Look at this little angel. Look how cute she is.
I can't see her because he's on cam.
Sorry, hold on.
That's
Spider.
right. I'm at the side. I'm just showing it on the little.
Is it?
It's my little baby.
Nah.
Oh, Versi. Oh, yeah, they look. They're very funny with. They love going for wanders.
I know. I love her
That's
so
what
much.
you
Like
know.
I'm like purely in love with it. I just can't get enough of those little feet. Like
I know,
they
they
just
are
look
cute.
oversized. Like
I'm
look at it.
going to show
I
you my
know.
little. I'll put my little sling up.
Where is that? The one off Emma?
Huh?
No,
I got it off Emma Saxon. What's the T, Emma?
I'll show you my little Avic. I know they're not called this anymore, but the Avic Metallica sounds so much better than the Avic Morph Type M6.
What?
Oh wow.
I know.
Yeah, I don't like the new name. That's horrible.
Here you go, Jackie.
On a bloody roadway.
That's my first ever sneaky.
Ooh.
That's a corn snake.
Careful because you're blowing on my spider and it's
Sorry.
freaking her out.
Why have I
Yeah.
gone to the screen?
Sorry, look how cute.
You can't give the spider blow jobs.
Yeah, he blew her and then she started running. I was like, oh.
Oh, poor little T. Oh,
You've got to go back in. You can't go forward.
yeah, mine are still like that.
How beautiful.
They're a bit, just a little bit bigger though they are, but they're, yeah.
Oh, that is stunning. Look at that.
Oh.
I hate it when they lose the colours. I'm like, no,
Are they
take it back.
Toes, the little black toes. Love it.
I hate it when the Panthers lose their Christmas trees.
Oh, I know, mate. I know.
Are they expensive, Matt?
What, the Metallica?
Yeah.
No. That one. Oh, if it comes back out, I'll show it again. But this is the one that had like a Teletubby broken pedipalp above its head, and then it lost it. It got a little training pedipalp, and then this molt, it's actually gone completely. So I'm hoping it will regenerate for next molt. But at the moment, it catches everything with one arm.
Oh,
that's cool.
Right, let's
Like
have
it's
a look.
adapted, hasn't it?
Yeah, let's get this
Yeah,
little
wait,
dude.
wait,
This little dude might eat.
just tell me when.
Wait,
Oh.
there goes the camera.
I'm gonna have to bring this down lower. 'Cause I'm gonna
Oh
start
my
doing
god,
things
Jackie,
to
I
the
love
top.
your top.
Oh, the Jurassic Park.
Love
You
Jurassic
love
Not
it,
the
you know,
pajama
she
top.
can do it now.
I did have pajama bottoms, but they just, yeah. Fell
Yeah,
apart.
I've got one that I call Little Socks.
Little sock.
Oh, I need like 10 of it. I literally could just give up all my spies and just get a Vix and Versicolors and
Yeah,
This
vertical.
is the mature male.
Out before.
oh,
cool.
My mature male looks smaller than that. Mine's really little, but he is mature.
This is the one that's done the business. So
Oh,
we'll see if he eats. We'll see if he eats.
he's gorgeous.
No.
No.
There we go.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
he thought about it.
He did
Good
think
name,
about it.
Adam.
Yeah, he did. He just spun around though. And then it's like, yeah, it is right.
Hmm.
But I love how calm these things are. They're you know.
They're
there's
proper
not many-
derps, aren't they? They're like the derps with the spider world.
Nice.
There's not,
Yeah.
there's not many spiders you just leave wandering around like this. Do you know what I mean? It's like, come on,
better.
Gonna go? No.
He is thinking about it. He's like,
He's just really funny. It's almost like put it under his fangs and then sort of give it to him. But I don't like using the tongs, but sometimes you have to just keep these worms in place. You gonna go for it or not?
he's trapped posing. He's like, nah, go away from me.
On.
Right, I've got to mute my mic for a second because Terry's hoover on the floor.
Okay.
You don't want feeding, okay? We'll leave you feeding. Let's just check your water bowl. Make sure you're holding on to the door. You're holding on to the door, yeah.
Ronnie's watching. Good old Ronnie.
Right, gotta put me. Whoops.
It just makes me funny. It stays on the door. I mean, I know this enclosure is small, but being a mature male is like you just don't want him moving around too much in there. He's got enough room to climb up the cork bark and stuff. It's just he's a funny little one. He is. Who should we feed? Who should we get out? Oh, I'll tell you what I did say. I did say I was going to show you some of the ones you got for me, didn't I, Mark?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got. Without this tripod falling over. See if we can see this one in here. Oh, you can see it in here. This is the Psy-Yok, Mark. Just see it there by my hand.
Yeah. On some size.
It has, hasn't it?
Mm.
And then the one that's normally out and about is the Cancracken. But it has got double eyes here on the left-hand side here. Just there.
Yeah, just see it. Just seen him move.
It's another one. Look, it's from like where my finger is there, all the way around over to here. It's put on some size as well.
Bloody hell.
I need to feed in box.
Yeah, I'm just going to put these boxes where I'll pass.
The small fans we have in the collection.
I'm just going to hop out and come back in because for some reason my screen is freezing.
Okay. This one the other day. Just go over to where the camera is. There we go. Where is it? It's already pre-moult, but
just see his butt sticking out.
Oh, yeah.
And he's already in pre-molt again. It's just like it's so small. That's a Kluge.
Kluge.
Yeah, tiny though. Tiny.
Yeah,
Little
I can tell. It's weenie.
See if this one's going to play ball. No, that one's hidden. That one's hidden. Boom, boom, boom.
Susan, you need to get yourself some oral gel. Oh yeah, just under there.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Little curly hairs, recently mowed. It's a little bit damper in there than I want it to be, but he keeps moving his water bowl upside down. So,
I've got a couple of small panthers that keep doing that.
Yeah, that one's just molted, so that one needs a little bit of a rehouse.
Gotta do somebody's food. Otherwise, she's going to be pulling her face.
Yeah, we'll see a little chunky butt. This one. This
Nice,
is
Sharon. Susan, what are you sorry for? Ain't got nothing.
This one may run off, but look at the butt on that thing.
Bloody hell.
And it hasn't been fed. It's just that's the Bahemi.
Yeah, they're a bit finicky, the humies.
Yeah, this one doesn't flick much, which is a good thing.
Oh no, they don't always flick, but they just get a bit funny and they're just like, they're looking at me and then run up and hide.
Yeah, probably the well, I'm not gonna tempt fate by saying it's probably the calmest OBT I've ever seen. But this one here, and you can actually tend to take the top off this one, and it doesn't actually run off.
Yeah, you get some like that, OBTs.
It just like wants to be underneath its little bit this side, you know.
Yeah.
That one needs a little bit of water, so I'll give it a little bit of water. This normally results in
Aura gel it's called, Susan. Good stuff.
Oh yeah. Banner an hour.
Yeah, let's get something to feed. See what we've got.
Is Leah backstage yet, Matt?
Let's have a look.
He's probably
Yeah,
right.
she is. Yeah, she is. There
She went
she
out
is.
and back in. I was like straight back.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There you go, Mark.
I'm battling flies, so you're okay.
Oh God.
I doubt this one will need feeding. And it just ran off underneath. Just underneath.
Yeah, seen it run under.
I'll just show you the Christmas tree back because I know you like them.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the Macala.
Nice.
Well, it would have been if it decided to come out and go itself.
I did see it. I've seen it run under.
Oh shit.
I'm about to feed all my baby mantises, so I was just getting some tiny little flies.
Battery
Well,
comatose.
good night, Tom. Take care, mate.
Night, Tom.
Night, Tom. Whoops.
Right, let's get this raised up a little bit. What have we got here? Stratopies.
Oh, Sharon going as well.
That one's
Yeah.
feeding yet.
Bye, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Oh, I know which one does need feeding, but you won't. This one won't feed on camera. I'll just put the food in there and leave it be.
Yeah, night, Sharon.
This one is a little bit
Hi,
feisty.
Tom.
Nice, Chris.
Anyone want to guess at what this one is?
Is that a Neapolitanense?
It is the gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I won't feed it on camera.
Yeah. That'll probably
Why?
do one.
Just because it'll do one. As soon as I open this up, it's just going to go. So I will.
Well,
I will
mine's
feed
good
it.
as gold. I can open mine and stare at it for ages, and it doesn't do nothing.
My one just loves to run.
Oh, is yours male or female?
Don't know yet.
Okay, I think I've got a mature male.
My Filipinos tangerines like that.
Your Filipinas?
You can take the lid off and he's as good as gold, just sits there.
Yeah.
We'll see if it comes out. We'll see if it comes out. We'll leave the camera on this one for a minute. See if it comes out and eats.
Probably.
We'll leave that one up. So let's go
Daphne
back.
looked interested.
Yeah, it will do. It'll come out and do it.
Waiting for the worm to move.
Give her a run.
Is it a dead worm?
No, it's just got its head slightly crushed.
Here she comes.
I know
She
that
knows.
light's plain, isn't it? Is that better?
It's good.
Yeah, let's get it back on big screen then, shall we?
Come on, it's food time. Get your din-dins.
I do hate it that the head has only been crushed very slightly, and it's just decided because it's wrapped its tail up in that web. It's like
Giving up.
but the slightest bit of movement, they just know anyway, don't they? So
Yeah.
no worries, Chris.
I swear sometimes they can feel the like, I don't know, the blood moving inside the animal or whatever.
Yeah, a heartbeat or something, whatever it is they have. I know they don't really whatever organs they do have, but yeah.
Is that your aura gel, Susan?
Orogel's epic. I keep one in my phone now since I've had this toothache, so that if it comes back, I've got some backup. I'm gonna put the full one because there's not much left in this, so I'm gonna put a full one in before I go away because I don't want to be away and have toothache.
When you
I'm
got a
actually dragging
dentist
this
again,
weekend.
Leah? When you got a dentist again?
30th.
Yeah, beautiful.
I am literally pooping my pants.
You'll be fine.
I don't like it at all, Mark. It freaks me out. I can't deal. When I was little, I kicked the dentist in the head.
Cute.
Oh, no, Susan.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Like, I was just kicking, trying to get away, but...
Oh, no, mine was at the hospital when I was younger and, like, smacked the doctor. So, you know, that was a kid.
I will say, Aaron, I don't know if you know this. I'm sure I've said this before, but I didn't know it until I was told.
One second, I've got to get the mantises myself because Terry's not coming back.
The Incy and the Incy Gold actually are the same spider. They're not like when you get different species or anything like that. They're actually the same spider, and it's just apparently the gold is an albino of the Incy olive. When you have two olives, it's possible that if they've got the gold or the albino sort of trait, that you can end up getting a mixed egg sac. But if you've got golds, you can't get any olives out
She's
of it.
got it.
There she goes. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, she's got it.
Oh, another mantis died. And it's not lack of water because this is moist. Not lack of food because it's eaten.
Sorry, Leah.
I think it's just one of them.
Yeah. It happens, in other words. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah. This little pot was full of, like, dead bugs, but for some reason it's not anymore, so I want to know where they're gone.
I think I'm going to the fish tackle shop tomorrow to get some maggots. So hopefully I'll end up, well, I say maggots, they're not maggots, they're not called that because these are the ones that grow into the green bottles, which are smaller than the blue bottles, aren't they? Yeah, so I'm not going to get the casters, I'm actually going to get the pinkies, I think they're called. Because pinkies become green bottles and maggots become blue bottles, I think. I can't quite remember. But they're a slightly different type, aren't they? But yeah, I'm going to get them because then the green bottles can go into the ghost mantis and the jumping spider. They can go in like a little top pot. If they come down and eat the maggots, then great. And if they turn into casters, whatever. And then if they pupate and become flies, it doesn't matter either.
That's two dead ones.
Oh.
It's the second ooth one. I'm checking them ones first. I've got one that's doing okay, one that's kind of on its last legs, and I've got two that died. That's all I had left was 4.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's one of them things. Second ooths are never quite as strong as the first.
No.
Unfortunate part of it.
Yeah.
Especially when you get so attached to the bloody little things.
Oh, I know.
But the rest, the other ones, all seem to be doing amazing. And in fact, they're very big. Have you molted again? Some of them have done their 3rd molt, some of them are ready to go.
Shit, forgot about these.
All right, let's have a look at this one. This one's beautiful. This one is a bit funny, and it normally wants to give me a fret pose.
Ow! That hurt.
Oh, cool.
Right.
Get in there, you little shit. Don't you dare run out. Don't look at me like that. Right, I'll feed you in a minute.
Right. Cotton pads.
I think she's hungry.
Hang on, Mavis just got in trouble.
See the way she turned around and got that?
Oh, yeah.
She's a bit.
Oh.
What's that one, Matt?
That is a polka piece. I literally bought it as unsexed. It molted the day after I bought it, and it was just large enough to sex it as female.
That's Chaco Goldeny, isn't it? Polka piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of them. Mine's lovely, but she's a bit chunky at the minute. I'm just waiting for her to molt.
They're down there.
Lovely big hide, and she lives under this leaf.
Sounds about right.
Why are we getting an echo?
Don't know. I think sometimes it just does that.
I'll change the batteries in your hearing aid.
Piss off.
Yeah, don't let them grind down so low.
Fuck off, you bitch.
See, Mark, I'm not the only one who gives you abuse.
I give everybody abuse. Nobody gets away with it. Everybody gets treated the same. They all get told. They all get bollocked.
It's all right. The other day, Mark won the game, and I got annoyed because I was like so close to winning, and I turn around and I go, "Oh, you little twat bollocks!" And he was like, "What the? Is a twat bollocks?" I don't know.
I don't think I'll bother feeding this one. Look at the size of that butt.
Jesus,
Holy
what
crap.
the fuck? It's going to take off. Like a balloon. Oh, yeah, it's on its way through molting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to molt.
That's my third elbow.
Ah, cool. You can stay on there since your bloody sibling died.
It's lost an
How
awful
you
lot.
doing, Moon?
Hey, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
I'm just giving my baby mantises a little bit of a clean
And then
out.
what? What? You gave them what?
A little bit of a clean out.
Mm.
I every time they molt, I change the not substrate because I keep them on cotton pads when they're growing, so that I can find them easy. But I change the cotton pad every time they molt because then I know that one's molted. Do you get me?
Sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Keeps me up to date so that I know now that these are on. If they've molted now, they're on ice. Either 2 or 3. They've molted twice since they've been with me.
That's where I go wrong, but it doesn't matter now because these Springboks are different sizes. And you little miserable git, Simon's coming getting you tomorrow.
Possibly my second. I think this is my second favourite genus.
Is that a Nandu Trapepi or just Nandu Chromatus or something?
Yeah, Trapepi, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one of them.
I got 2 females.
Don't know. Got mine as a baby from Bethany. So.
I got mine from Ellie when she let all of her tarantulas go.
I got this one as a 2 centimetre sling, and it's in this bigger tub than the other ones, just because it's growing so fast. Every molt, it's like Mr. Elastic.
Good deal.
But I think
That Trapepi of mine's big, isn't it, Matt?
Oh, it's huge, mate. Huge.
For a male.
I think this one's a male. I think this one's
because the speed it's growing.
Mark, don't rub it in. I've asked you to lend him and you won't lend him to me.
But I think this one's a male. And when every time I look at Luke's website, I see he's got a discount on 5 Trapepi slings. It's like 5 for £20, I think it is. And it's like it's very tempting because female Trapepi, I mean, I just love that. I love that thing.
That's 5 for 20 quid.
Yeah, they're only small slings, but when I look at like my Carapoensis are probably my favourite of that genus. And I think the Trapepi is probably the second in that genus. It's just such a lovely spider, and they grow so quick. And when they're big, the way their hairs change, Mark, isn't it? When they're large, they just look so beautiful.
I think that's what I wanted once. I looked at it and I'm like, whoa, they appear cute when they get bigger. Like, yeah, I'll get that.
They're very pretty.
I'm going to get my. I'm going to do the show the Darlingi in a sec. I'll get the Darlingi out.
Emma.
I've got a Darlingi, but it's only a little one again. And I've got another. I'm getting another one. Whoosh! Who's that? Oh. Hi, Emma.
That might want feeding as well.
Right.
Hey, Emma. What is that one?
Not molted. So I leave him in there. I give him a spray. I'm sorry you're not getting a clean out until you molt, darling. I'm sorry.
Did I tell you I'd done my Balfour's, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was on.
I've got a nice big tank
Tuesday,
and it's empty now.
Did you do it Tuesday? Was it?
Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, because yeah.
I don't know what you guys are looking at right now. I apologise if it's anything lewd.
Is that a nipple?
It's only a little worm.
There you go. I dropped it. No, I was trying to find my pen so I could mark that this one's not molted. Just in case
What's that, Aaron? How many what, mate?
For a plain black spider, Mark, this one is an absolute amazing species, isn't it?
they really are, Emma.
Yeah.
Phomictopus atrachromatus.
Yeah, you've molted. You good little mantis.
For some reason, there we go. I knew it would find its hole eventually.
Oh, I've got 6 in the communal, Aaron, and I've took the male out because he's going really thin on the end, not eating or nothing, so I didn't want him getting attacked, so I've took him out and kept him separate.
Fair enough.
Well, the tank I was in, I was told, well, advised to move him out because it was way too big for him, and they'd ended like getting, I don't know, aggressive towards each other with space. Put them in a smaller one.
Yeah, they get territorial, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, they can do it. I think it's something about if they build their own webs and it's not all interactive. It's like they do get territorial, from what I can understand. It's still an unknown thing, isn't it? That's the trouble.
Yeah. Lewis seems to be doing really well with his.
And Andy as well. Andy's crazy size.
Oh, Andy's doing good with his, yeah.
Yeah. I think somebody was on, I don't know if it was Andy, it might have been Andy, put on Facebook something about their communals, like they've got all the different types.
Right.
And they're all doing really well apparently, but he's moving them all into different enclosures. I think it was Andy. So far, I've only got one that hasn't molted.
Yeah, Mark.
I don't know if you heard me say, but that Quitara, the one that you liked, has molted. No, the Ivic.
All right. This one's just for you, Mark.
Oh, Panther.
Well, that is the most reaction. Well, come on, is that it? Oh, you're going stealthy.
Yeah, Jaden does well, and Ian Tarantula.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
I don't really watch Jaden's videos because I got so many people that I watch. I just don't have time to watch anybody else.
To be fair, I think this one's probably a little bit too chunky at the moment. Anyway, it's not super chunky. I wasn't sure if it's going to eat. It hasn't eaten for a little while, but it's just refused that. So.
Oh, my bloody female LP. She was tapping yesterday. Little cow. Like, no.
Oh, my female regardless was tapping yesterday. Terry was like, that spider's tapping. I was like, you're joking. He was like, no. He went, have you got a male in you? I was like, no. Well, I said I have, but it's not
mature.
It's not mature by a long way.
Well, at least you got one ready. Well,
Yeah.
you know, when it matures, at least the female's still
Exactly.
there. So you're right then. Sorted.
I'm well happy though, because I borrowed a male off Mark to go with it, and then just before I paid her, she
Yeah.
molted, and I was like, oh no. So then I was waiting for her to like harden up and stuff, and then the male died, and I was like,
oh shit.
So that was helpful.
This one, I mean, look at this enclosure it's got, right? And then where it's decided to bury itself.
Yeah.
It's got all this space.
And it goes in a corner. Sod's law, innit?
Oh shit.
Oh, Emma said, what panther was it, Matt?
That was a Macala.
I died. No.
Yeah, that was a Macala, Emma. And this one is a Marshalli. Basically, it's got, I don't know if you can see it clearly, but there's like an exit hole here.
Yeah.
It's got its tunnel here, and it tends to live in here. But if you ever put anything on here, like any water around this area or whatever, it pops straight out this little hole back here.
Uh-huh.
No way.
But I'm so glad I put that cork bark in there for it not to use.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm assuming Leah's not plugged something in.
The phone's died.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Oh, bye, Leah.
Feeding me other gecko. Giving me spoon. I'll eat it later.
That Pantho was from Portsmouth. I got that a couple of shows ago. It's from the egg sack that they bred. So I remember now, I got it at BTS because that was the first show that they were doing the Macala from their own egg sack when Daniel had those. So I got that at BTS, and it was tiny when I got it.
Not my fault, Emma.
I redid this enclosure the other day. This is like, as you can see, it's really deep. I'll put my
Yeah,
hand.
it is.
Right, that's what substrate this one's got. It's a nice deep thing. But it had to come out of the enclosure it was in. This is the one I had on the video the other day, the Darlingi.
Okay, it is.
Actually, I've not put that video out yet, have I?
Uh-oh. No, you haven't.
This was funny. This thing did not want to go into this enclosure at all, right? It was coming out of a bra plast, and it gave me the runaround, shall we say, in the bathroom for quite some time.
Say nothing, but that's just funny. The little sods, they're fast as fuck, aren't they?
This one is, yeah. This one's a lovely spider, and it's actually not too bad. But it's had all this. It's got all this nice substrate, somewhere to bury, because it buried in the bar plast. But in here, it's just decided to web up by its water bowl and sit on top.
Oh, fair enough. Like a wet bar.
Giving it all that substrate, and now it's decided not to do anything. But we'll give it a feed because it's been in there a little while now. And I just remembered, I haven't put the video out about this one. I think that's next week's one.
Ooh.
With some. Cool. As long as I haven't run out of mealworms. Oh, you can get a chunky one here.
I've got a Sturmy Aaron, but it's just coming up to juvenile stage, and I've also got a Blondie in the apophysis.
Yeah, I got the apophysis. It's getting there, but I don't want it to grow too fast. So it's just, yeah.
Are you
Well, I'm thinking about putting one of them in that empty tank.
I think if I do get the male AGM back, if I get him back, It's getting downsized because the tank he's in was too big. So I thought, wow, shit, they're getting big. This was getting big quick. And I thought, just see what happens. And then it just matured as a male. It's like, well, it's a bit too big for you in there. But I'm not evicting him now. So when he goes Scots, when he comes back, if he does come back, he can go in a different tank. If not.
This one's a confirmed female, Darlingy.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I do like the colours on that.
Nice, Leah's here.
Okay.
Oh, she plugged her phone in.
I'm going to treat everyone. I'm going to feed my Sturmy, I think.
Ooh.
Cool. Should have just done it as well.
Yeah, leave her in there still hard, Netman.
Oh, wow.
What?
I don't know. Mia's trying to show us something, Matt.
All right, 2 seconds.
Before you feed your Sturmy.
Good night, Amy. Take care.
Go ahead, it's nothing that impressive.
Hold on.
Don't know what though. Oh, it's a mantis' shed.
Oh, wow. Hold that a minute.
Are you watching the stream, are you?
Is that the one I took out the other day?
No.
Why do I watch your stream?
Oh,
Nope, phone's passed out.
Because she's a what? Oh.
That's wire.
You're having very much fun with your phone, aren't you?
My wire's stuck.
Yeah.
Man.
There. There's another one. Right, here we go.
Bloody hell.
Look at the size of it. Look.
Huge. Is that an Asian one?
Yeah, it's a Herodula, either Mambracina or a Herodula majuscula. I don't know.
Oh.
She's a bit all over the shop here.
Well, she's probably
Well,
molted.
yeah, she's just molted. She's probably a bit feisty, isn't she? She'll be right when she dries out.
I'm down.
Slight-
It's okay.
With the size of that one, Leah, it looks more like the Membracina, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's definitely the bigger one. So.
Yeah, so that's Membracina.
Do you want to go back in? Right, I'm going to put you down on the floor because you're really struggling to stay stood up, and I don't want to leave you hanging. Okay, maybe I'll have to leave you hanging because you're just going out of the tank. Here. Here you go.
Who's that off?
Oh, she's so pretty.
They're great.
I can't believe how big she is.
I remember when mine, she was fucking huge.
Yeah, she's massive. I'm well impressed. Like the other one molted a couple of weeks ago, which is the if this is a Mambracina, that's the majuscula.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember which one was which.
So. Now you know now, can't you?
Yeah. There you go. Hopefully my phone should be up right now. That's so cool. I've even got a molt.
Cool.
We've got a few more to go before I reach Sturmy time, but we'll get there.
You can take me off big screen if you want, Matt.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Ain't nobody want my mug on the screen for too long. It looks like I might have some mantises for sale.
Nice.
Yeah, she's stunning.
She's like a young Burt Reynolds.
God. Why, what mantises would it be you're selling?
Yunnan.
Your nana.
Either Yunnan or Yunnan or however you want to say it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They pretty. I have 39 of them for sale.
Is it Mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna give some away, but not all of them.
Cool. So, or buy them dead cheap or whatever. A couple.
Yeah, I want to make some money off them because I want to get a couple more mantises to breed. I want to try different species. Ellie's trying to breed the Idolamantis.
All right.
which they're apparently really hard. You're right there, yeah. If you stop panicking, you can turn over.
What have I got? Got little ghost mantis now. Dina, the or the Kirby shield. Simon's taken her to mate with this male.
Okay.
I want some more dead leaf mantises because they're good for shows. Kids love them.
I want the white dead leaf mantis.
The mantis
Got the
and I've
giant version, and I've got the African line. I've got my spring box. What's the fucking other one that it's called now? It's another. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Budwing. Got a Budwing.
Budwings are awesome. I've got 4.
And it's only a bit. It's only a bit.
I bred them. They're like, I don't know. I think they're like I5 now. I think.
Oh, mine's only.
This tea is a Cullenbergie, and it always needs a little bit. It doesn't matter what you put in front of it. It will move around. It just sits there in threat poses until you get the grass out and just stroke the web matting behind the food, and then it comes out and goes, "Okay, I can eat that, can I?" This is the one at a rehouse. This is the one from Seas.
Ah.
Amy's ordered a widow jumping spider.
Oh, nice.
A widow jumping spider. What's that?
They're the ones that have the funny striping down the back, I think.
Like a black widow.
I want one.
Yeah, Leo, this one's molted. And
Doing well.
Confirmed female.
Oh, doing well.
That's all I'm out of here.
I love it.
On cam. Oh,
yeah, this one was from Leah at Seas.
Yeah, that one and unknown.
Should we get that one down?
Yeah. And an unknown, which it could be a red rump, but so basically I was given it as a gift by Beth. She bred them herself, and she said that it began with an A, I think, but I cannot for the life of me remember what she said.
Why did you message her and ask her?
yeah.
That's effort.
Because this
Oh, bloody hell, woman.
name. It's called.
Is this the same Beth I'm getting the snakes on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called the Toledo Calto Brachypelma unknown spider, or as I put in the video, fuck noser species.
Yeah, fuck knows the species. I love that.
Oh, we have an exclusive, Leah.
Oh,
Check this has just happened. This has just happened. I'll take the camera off of these stand. Yeah, get that out of the way.
is it molted? Oh, this mantis is on a journey, like. Go in there.
No one knows what it is.
This has been on the cards for a few days, but
Ooh. It's really dark in the rump. It can't be a vegan's.
Aren't vegans like more of a reddy colour?
Yeah, they're a lot more red.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
do you know
But it's
what?
a male, the one I've got.
I wouldn't mind betting that is a. I mean, the Vargans, the back legs, the hairs on the back legs of the Vargans are normally the giveaway with the Vargans because they're really, really long and bright.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind betting this could be another Cullenbergie, you know.
Possibly.
Oh, Cullenbergie? I'm sure I've got one.
Because it can't be an erratum because erratums are like completely different.
It's not a Verdesi. It's not a what's the other one? The Epic Uranus.
Yeah, no, it's not that one.
No, because they've
Well,
got.
I reckon your best bet is take a picture, send it to the Beard of Knowledge.
Nah, he probably wouldn't even be able to tell.
I'll let that one harden up, and then I'm just going to put the camera down for a sec. I'm going to let that one harden up, and then I'll I'll take some pictures of it once.
Can
it's
you go
hard.
look if that Davos Pentaloris over there is alive, please? Because it didn't do very well in that molt, and I don't know whether it's okay.
But yeah, so there we go.
Is it a brachymat?
Back on the shelf.
Well, we're not sure whether it's a brachy or a Toledo Calta. That's the thing.
Yeah. She did tell me. She said something beginning with A. Augustum.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that one, but that's Emma. The legs are grey because that literally it's just molted.
It's on the shelf on top of Godzilla, I think.
It's only grey because it's just they're the post molt legs at the moment.
What was
The
it?
thing is though,
Bra plastics short.
the conversation that I had with Leah was a case of Leah was saying, "Did I want to take it because they weren't sure what it was?" And I said, yeah, because I quite like the idea of having one that I have no clue what it is. Because the care of it's obvious because it's
You're on a bit, yeah.
Through the box. Very similar anyway. So
Oh, it did really well.
Yeah.
Oh, you gorgeous little baby.
He's a prick.
Well done.
Did we just see a Connor on camera?
He's here. Yeah.
Look at this.
There he is. Hi, Connor.
Right. Let's put
So it went into molt and the cat knocked it down. And I didn't realise that it was in molt. And then I found it like on its back.
On its side.
Well, on its side. And I thought it was dead because obviously it had been knocked down. So I picked it up by the leg just to sort of check, see if it was alive or dead or what. And it started twitching. So I put it back down and left it. And about 5 seconds after, I looked back again and the molt was off. So it was obviously nearly completely off. And he didn't die. He's fine.
Yay!
Nice.
Look how pretty.
We had a similar situation the other day, Leah, because Connor, you know the Sasmide we got from Seas that we won in the raffle?
Yeah.
Connor wanted to see it. So I've picked up the hide to show the spider underneath the hide, and it was attached underneath the hide upside down. And I was like, oh. And as I lifted it up, it completely fell off of that and just landed on the substrate. And I'm like, oh, that's not good.
What?
Then, literally about an hour later, it molted. And it's actually a lucky thing because if it had molted where it was with the hide on the back with the hide above it, it wouldn't have had room to come out. It would have had a bad molt guaranteed. So
it's funny, isn't it?
The thing is, yes, it does look like a Vargan, but the back legs on my other 2 Vargans are extremely red hairy, and this one doesn't seem to be.
I know it's definitely not a Vargans because she would have said Vargans, and I would have remembered that because that's something I already had
at the
time.
Easy. Get her on the phone, message Beth, ask her what it was.
It was like 3 years ago.
She will remember. That girl is amazing.
The thing is, and also the carapace is so light because literally that molt has just happened. I think I'm not.
I
sure.
swear it was Augustum.
It might be. They're a weird looking one though. They are.
There you go. Just ask Beth. Just bloody ask her. Because you're doing amazing with it now. Just ask her. Right. It's starting to irritate me now. Just bloody ask her.
Right. So this is the message. Okay. Hang on.
Dear Beth, as I'm an idiot, I cannot remember the name of the tarantula you so kindly gave me.
I don't think it will be.
I'm in the middle of a live and I'm trying to figure out. You gave me a tarantula sling a while back. You gave me 2. And they were both the same, but I, for the life of me, can't remember what they were called. And I gave one of them to Matt, and I can't remember what it was. And I've just told him it was some sort of brachypama, and I can't remember. So now we're having a debate over what it was. I think it might have been an Augustum, but I could be wrong. Do you remember what you gave me?
If she messages you back and says a spider, I will piss myself laughing.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure about that, Augustum, though, because I'll show you why.
I think you should just claim it as fucking odor species and just do it on its own.
I could describe it, couldn't I? I could describe it. Toledo Calto fucknosum species.
Yeah.
I'll have 2, please.
No, stop trying to go for a run, right? I'm trying to feed you. You're getting food and water, so just stay there, yeah?
Can I have food and water as well? That'd be nice.
No, get yourself, you lazy git.
Unfortunately, I do. And everybody else.
This is
Well,
what
you get mine while you're there then. Sorry.
this is what the agnostum looks like.
All right, yeah.
Anger, yeah.
No
That
grey
could
in the
be.
legs, is it?
No.
But it's just molted though.
And when you look at the back here, the on the abdomen, the hairs, they don't. I mean, I haven't just looked at this one picture. There's a few, but the actual hairs on the back, they're not as vivid. That one's got some really, really bright hairs. And when you
But then maybe that one hasn't just molted.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out in a couple of weeks' time.
We'll find out in a minute, hopefully.
when you look at the,
It's not in bed. It's like nearly 11:30, you know.
Yeah, I know.
look how bright this is compared to that. I ain't bothered anyway. To be honest, either way, I'm not fussed because it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I know something. Either way, it's not going to turn out to be a curly hair, so I don't care.
That's the only downside, isn't it?
It's not a curly hair. If it's a curly hair, great, but it's not.
Terry Bissett was curly hair.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let it go. I'd have kept it.
No, you wouldn't, because they're all going. I've got a little tiny baby curly hair, and it's so cute.
You haven't got it.
And I was thinking about giving it away, but I'm like, I don't know if I can. It is really adorable. It's a proper little fluff ball.
If you give any more of my spiders away, we're going to have a divorce.
I can't keep the amount of spiders I've got.
Well, just get rid of like all the OBTs and stuff that are, gay as fuck and you can't play with.
OBTs are awesome.
No, you can't touch it.
You're not getting
Oh
rid
my
of my
God.
I can't get rid of my OBTs because they're all gay.
Well, all the other bitey stuff you can't touch. What's the point?
What are the bitey stuff I can't touch? I haven't got nothing else I can't touch. What?
Saucy feeling.
We're stick around with the regardless.
Bloody
Yeah,
turkey.
I'm away.
I want one of those mantises that looks like a stick insect.
Oh God. I want cat eye mantises.
Oh, I've had a cat eye.
Yeah.
We used to be best friends until it bit me one day for no reason. And it was like, oh, you little shit. We were best friends. I had you out every single day and then he bit me. It didn't draw any blood. It just made me jump more than anything because I didn't expect it.
Yo, Terry, I want a curly hair, Aaron said.
Get stuff. Go and buy your own. They're all mine.
Oh, nice, Philip. Mine did as well.
I think I've got 3.
Oh, good, Philip. Actually, yeah. Before I feed this one, I'll show you my Theraphosne species Puria. So this is the one that had the really, really bad molt, but it's still eating, it's still drinking. So
I've been before. I can't get down there to clean up and do it tomorrow.
this isn't the nicest.
What time in the morning?
Tomorrow, I said.
Poor
I've got a tip tomorrow.
But
yeah.
Here at the moment.
And Friday.
As you can probably see from
Nice to remember.
it's not 100%.
Yeah, I'm going to try and take all the non-bag rubbish tomorrow. Because I'm going to get bin bags with the stuff because it's red bags.
Being funny, Matt, but I can't hear a word you're saying, mate.
Hang on, I'll mute myself. Yeah, Matt, you're quite quiet.
Yeah, sorry. The this is the one that's had basically virtually all the legs are actually broken.
Oh.
But like, if I just touch it, I'm only going to touch it just so you can see what I mean, right? It's still alive and it is eating and moving around the enclosure quite happily. But as you can see, it's not DKS. Or these legs are actually all messed up this side. It's only using the front two this side. But it's eating and drinking, so I'm hoping we can see what happens with the molt. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because I'll be gutted because this one's had 7 molts with us. So if it doesn't, get through the next one, I'll be gutted. The only thing I'm worried about is because it hasn't dropped any of the broken legs, will it have the energy and stuff to get out of the molt? That's going to be the thing.
Well, you never know. It might be stronger than you think.
Hopefully, they do.
Hope
spot
so.
it. We'll go for this one next. This one's the Apophysis.
Yeah.
Beth messaged you back yet?
I don't know. I've looked now.
I love how it's killing Terry. I love how this is killing Terry.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? So funny.
To be fair, I've been trying to figure out this spider for bloody months, and I
Well,
just
you could
couldn't.
have messaged her.
I could literally have just messaged her, and I keep not messaging her, and then yeah, it becomes a whole thing.
You're bloody hard work, woman.
Yeah,
I like Beth. She's a lovely girl.
she is very nice.
Very, very nice.
Right.
I might be playing out my Apophysis.
I don't think the lid will stay off of this enclosure for very long.
No, I bet.
Oh, how'd you miss that?
Yeah. Usually faster than that till it gets skirts on. That's better.
I love the carapace on these things. Absolutely stunning. But lightning quick.
Yep, definitely.
It's amazing how much these grow with one molt.
It is, isn't it?
Right. Should we get the Sturmy out?
Yep.
I think you need a vinegaroon, you know, Matt.
Bug Hut's got a big giant vinegaroon in at the moment.
They're really cool.
Oh, I think my mystery spider wants feeding.
I don't think this one's molted.
My house spider, the one that I showed you, Matt.
Oh,
That's
that
big.
was awesome.
I know. Needs feeding. I haven't got a fucking clue what house type of spider it is.
What I might do with this one is I might actually unmute the spider cam, which unfortunately I'll mute this one that I'm on now because otherwise it will cause loads of reverb. But
yeah,
I'll unmute this because if I'm going to put a roach in there, it's always nice to hear the crunch.
Don't know if this one's molted or not. It looks smaller, but it looks like it has molted because there's a molt in the bottom.
I'll delve into the roach bin. I'm sorry, Chris. I do apologise.
This one doesn't look like it's molted, but it also does look like it's molted. I don't know. I'm very confused.
Sometimes they destroy the molt and hide it.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know what's happened.
What?
I think this is one of the ones that hadn't molted last time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's molted, but it's still on the same one as them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm going to put it with them, though. I'm going to let this one have another molt before I sell it. So these are the ones I can't sell.
Mm-hmm.
They're not ready.
Well, you're not getting echo, are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Let's turn that down. Oh no, don't do that. There we go.
Thank God for that.
It was like a really bad Doctor Who episode then with like
Oh.
oh shit, we're supposed to do spider feedings tonight.
Yeah, I know.
We'll have to do them tomorrow, no?
Yeah, I've also got swimming though.
We'll have to do both, we'll have to take it as long as it takes.
Mm.
Sorry, little roach.
Where'd it go? Where did you go?
Nighty night. Whoa, yeah, nice.
She went on the tissue paper.
That was awesome.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to sit and work out which ones of these are male and which one's female.
Absolutely beautiful spider.
Yep.
Female.
They just look so velvety, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, very much so. The water could do with a clean out. I'll sort that out in the morning.
Oh yeah, it's in the house when they do that. It's like, for fuck's sake, really?
Yep. And they seem to do it every time as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you not think spiders are bad for that. You want to see what monitors are doing their water bomb. It's even worse.
I don't know. This fucking Singapore blue female, she's a little shit. They wrecked the bloody enclosures. And I remember I've done that one about 2 or 3 times. I've given up now. She had moss and she just destroyed it. And she shit the floor on the good side. And she's a little side. And I've got another one, but so far I'm waiting to see if that one destroys its enclosure.
Probably.
Yeah, must be a Singapore blue thing.
I've got like a load of spiders coming off Steve Henderson from Scott's Live.
All right.
Is he posting them? We picking them up?
But no, he's posting them. But I got to work out when he's posting them because of the weather.
Is he not going to be at thingy? The show?
I have no idea, love.
Would it not be to pick him up at the show?
Yes, but I'm waiting to find out what he's doing.
You were not Steve today.
No. Have you?
No.
Has anybody heard from Steve? Because he wasn't in the live last night either.
Steve who?
Steve W.
He was in tonight.
Oh, was he?
He was in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was in the chat tonight, yeah.
Oh, that's all right then. As long as he's okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he said it's something about work. Where he was working. He's gone bed now.
I love him.
Yeah, I think he's doing the he's working the Builders Merchants this week.
He works random places.
Well, he works at Builders Merchants anyway.
Before he was a firefighter.
He is. He has both jobs. He's got 2 jobs.
Oh, I'm so confused.
I know.
He's got 3 weeks off from firefighting.
Yeah, he's off for the month, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's doing something else though, isn't he?
I gotta put some of these back in because I'm in that space.
Yeah, they're weird, aren't they, Amy? They do differentiate from species to spiders to spiders. Well, I know that. Yeah, I'm going to empty that water bowl now. I'm going to because it's
a bug you, isn't it? Being dirty.
Plus, if I put it back on the shelf, I'll have to take it down tomorrow and stuff like that. But this Sturmey's a male, so it will eventually need a female.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the big ones.
I bet Mark's got one.
Only LPs.
The other thing with this water bowl,
No,
the
he's
reason I'm
got
emptying it like this is because as soon as I go near it, it jumps straight in the water and it'll be like a paddling pool.
Oh my god.
One more, Terry.
Sturmy. I said, I bet Mark's got a big one.
I've got a Sturmy, but it's only like juvie size.
Told you. I memorised Mark's collection now. I've been there a couple of times. I know everything he's got.
Don't know, nothing in Mark's collection is small. Everything is just massive.
Night, Amy.
Night, Amy. Take
No,
care.
no.
Mark's spiders are that big, right, Matt? Last time I went there, one of them asked me out for a fight. So big they are.
The best thing about it is you could just saddle it up.
I could. I could.
It'll look like the scene from Lord of the Rings, you know, when Aragog wraps up, what's his face?
Eggy!
Is he out? Lou!
Lou, my little Eggy friend!
The egg-eating snake's just appeared.
Nice.
We don't see him very often.
I reckon this feeding things will fit you.
Yeah, well.
Sneak it out. Funny.
See the way it bloody leapt at me for the water bowl.
Oh God, you get a few of them that do that. You try and sneak it out and they're having a fucking fight with you. It's like, look, just give me the fucking water bowl.
Can I see him?
Yep.
Yeah, you do that. I want to see. There's Lou.
Oh,
He's so little, but he's all skinny. He's not underweight, but he's just like a really skinny snake. Egg-eating snakes are like really slender because they climb trees.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I'm wondering whether
But look, his eyes are so big.
I'm wondering whether just to try him on some quails, like some button quail. We'll do him some button quail.
I've tried it before.
Yeah, I know, but he's this time of year now. The birds start.
Would it not make more sense if you try?
You want me to feed him? Well, then if
Not
he's
tonight.
He's out now, so he's in hunting mode.
You can't.
Yeah, if he's out, yeah, he's obviously hunting for food.
Well, yeah, we'll have to get some button quail eggs then.
Well, I can try giving him a bit on.
I don't know where you're
syringe.
going to get them from because the ones off Amazon are at eBay. I mean, I don't know if they're fresh enough.
I'll go get my feeding kit, my feeding tube kit, and I'll feed him.
Okay. What's your money, darling? You want to eat my finger?
Best thing about this spider as well is it's not it just doesn't kick hairs either. I know what they're like, and it's just this one's crazy. It just hasn't kicked at all.
Don't say that. You'll be tempting fate.
Connor just reminded me as I've taken the water bowl out by hand and just walked off with it. He going like, "I'm not touching that because of the hairs," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, maybe I should have put some gloves on."
Yeah, I thought that when he took it out and walked up, and I'm like, "Fucking hell, he's yeah."
Do you know, I don't tend to get a reaction from any of them. It's weird.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I know I will do eventually. Take that for me, Connor.
You're hungry. You've given me the long tongue flicks.
Oh,
I hate doing this.
We've got to feed him by syringe because he's not taking eggs. So, hey,
Okay.
Thomas. It's easy enough. It's just a bit fiddly, especially with something so little.
Yeah, I bet.
hi Thomas. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Can I see
Yeah,
inside
he
your mouth?
sneaks on.
Can't do no more feeding until Terry comes back. All these mantises are having a major munch, loving themselves.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got to move some of this stuff so I can feed these.
Oh, I forgot to feed this one. Let's look at that one as another one.
Flipping out, Thomas. Your parents are in bed before you.
He's so random. Why are you trying out a leaf?
Nice.
Oh, we're feeding him using Smart Spider Guide cup by the looks.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of air in there. Just pushed it all out.
This is the first spider we got.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Hmm?
Cool. August's blue legs. Oh shit, me fell.
I just had his mouth open.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll see if we'll tickle this one out, see if he'll come out.
Yeah, I've told him.
No, I'll hold him. I'll hold him
Yeah, I
because.
told him he's got to go down to that
Yes,
way.
I know. He just. I
I know.
thought he was taking it down because he started pushing forward. I'm just turning this camera off now.
There he's on camera a little bit better for you.
Come on.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
for me to do it.
It's like, missed it.
Put this jaw cut over the other side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There. Right.
You want to do it yourself?
Yeah, no, you'll have to push the plunger down, but I can get. Here you go. Right, just be careful.
It's got to go straight.
Yes, there.
This is the first spider we got. It's a male GBB.
I keep getting told, oh, you haven't got one yet. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got a G green bottle blue.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, mate?
Because it didn't go down far
You
enough.
tired? That was one of the first spiders I ever held.
You've got loads of it in there.
What, the GBB?
Yeah.
He's this one's a little bit funny. It's like I don't think I'd put my hand near him just because he's.
Yeah, it didn't go far enough.
Everything's food.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Want to try a bit more?
We'll clean them.
All right, gotta move this because I've got to feed these.
Knackered. Absolutely knackered, Mike. That's what you are.
Try it again.
It's by the. I think that's probably enough, love.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get a little.
I don't want to give him any more. That's enough. We'll try him again another day.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see
no,
if he-
Aaron. Is he going to breed with it then, and you get some
It's in there,
sweetens
is
off
it?
him?
You sure about that? Because they flatten their puff their things out, mind.
Yeah, no, it's full of stuff. Just blew egg bubbles.
You don't know. You imagine when they eat whole quails, they have more than that.
Hopefully,
I
Mike,
know,
you
he
might be
doesn't
able
eat
to get
for a
some
while.
rest soon.
I know, but that's what I'm trying to get. I watered it down as well, so it's got water in there as well, a little bit. So I just thin it out for the needle. You can't. You got. He wants more. Look at that.
Was that nice?
Yum, yum.
Do you want some more?
Needs a little tiny bit.
Ninja.
I literally like that much.
I just love the way these stick insects lift their legs off.
It went in really easy, to be fair.
Ha!
Hang on, he's got fuse and open as well.
Oh, what are you been up to?
That's because you know what you're up to now.
These things are growing like wildfire.
No, I'll break his jaws.
No, you will be doing that.
Smelly.
Mold is a pain in the arse.
I'm just sorting out the. What the hell would you call it? His first. I only cleaned him out the other day.
What you do is you hold the corners. A bit more.
Connor's talking to a university group at the moment. He's part of, like, getting ready to go to university, and he's just shared the YouTube on there, and one of them's gone, "Oh yeah, I follow him on TikTok."
No way! I follow him. It's like, yeah, it's my dad.
Yeah, no, leave that.
Well, I think that's all of the.
There you go.
Done.
Yes, put him back in his.
Yeah, he's taken that a little bit down.
Yeah, a little bit. It's right.
I say all the feeding's done. It's not all the feeding's done.
Thank you, lot. Where's the?
I've got his mouth.
What?
What substrate are you using, Mike?
I think it's the meat pressure. Shit.
I'll just keep my nail in there.
So easy to put too much in, you know.
Come on, Terry, you're going up through the side.
Hey, Mike.
Right, that's it then.
Just wait a minute.
Just put him back in the.
Excuse me a second.
What substrate are you using,
Who?
Mike?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's been there a while, the skull, yeah. This one.
Hey. Already looks as if he's had enough now. Jungle fibre and jungle and cocoa fibre.
He's eating.
Put a bit of play sand in it with it, Mike. Mix it in.
I can really recommend these if you want an egg-eating snake.
Although the syringe is a little bit big.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but that's the biggest one, the smallest one I could find.
That looks like the size of the needle I had when I'd got a blood clot.
Oh God.
Oh no, these are the big ones. Look, these are if you get like look, these are the really big ones. If you've got to medicate like a ball python or something like that.
See, he's now got a really big bulge. Can you see it?
Is Terry on screen? Oh no.
We're just waiting for him because once he starts moving now, it'll start sliding down. It's already going down, but it's very slow. And then in a second, you'll start moving and you'll see the whole thing start to go down his body.
Hopefully, if I do this for a couple of weeks, now I've got the kit to do it with, then I should be able to get him up to size and put button quail eggs in.
And he should start taking them on his own.
The only spiders I didn't feed tonight are the slings, because it's just cutting a mealworm in half or throwing a fly in and then just putting it into a pot and putting the lid back on. It's just not worth it. The only slings that I tend to show the pumpkin patches or the Davises or maybe even the Giniculatas, because they just eat anything. Oh, hello. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Hello.
Oh, is he frozen straight away?
Possibly. He does have a
I'm
shiver.
here. We're good.
Hey.
Nice one.
I've figured out the trick to this. Once I join into the StreamYard, I close out the app for YouTube, and then I don't get all that back feed.
Yeah.
It took this dumb a minute to figure that out.
Oh, if he'd have been 5 minutes earlier, we would have seen my egg-eating snake.
So how's everybody tonight?
All good, buddy. You?
Tired. As Mark says, knackered.
Knackered, yeah.
Yeah, knackers.
It was a long day.
I don't know if you've been watching in the background, Mike, for a little while or not, but however, whatever time stamp it is now on the stream, if Mikey wants to go back, like probably over the last hour, we've had quite a few feedings on it. We've had the Sturmy being fed and all that, so.
Oh, awesome. I will let him know. No, when I said hi is basically when I got home. I messed with a few spiders before I got on. I hear him coming. Here he comes. Clear you some space. Go ahead and tell everybody hi.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey, sweetie, you alright?
Your sugar was low, huh? His sugar, yeah? No, your sugar was good? Okay, I thought I heard Babette say your sugar was low. Look at that. See, you guys get to see all the loving. Hey, folks, you want to turn off that big light for me? So they get that off of there. Okay. No. Okay. So Matt says we'll have to go back because he did a couple feedings. He did. Here, Matt, you want to tell him?
Yeah. If you want to see the Sturmy and all that eat, if you go back from now, there's a lot of feeding gone on over the last hour, so you'll probably see some.
See that? You get to see his sternum.
The GBB's on there. Sturmy.
The GBB is about whenever I popped on.
Yeah.
Get the tablet set up here.
Anyway, Mike.
What's that, buddy?
With your cocoa fibre and that, mix in some play sand.
Some play sand, you think?
Play sand, I use it a lot in my mixes, and it reduces the amount of mould you get.
Also, do you know what else does? Horticultural charcoal. Well, just lumpwood charcoal. So you know the like basic stuff with nothing added to it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have that broken up, that works as well.
Yeah, Maurus.
It's very strange because it's two of my Stereopagosis that have the problem. My Von Worthy, and I know what and I know what both problems were. Both problems were lack of ventilation. So my Lividus, I have rehoused. It's tiny. I put it into this little thing here. So this, and I have no problems with these ones.
Yeah.
And
you need humidity, but also ventilation. It gets difficult.
yeah, especially when, and here's what it was in. And this is a really cool little enclosure. It just doesn't breathe well.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do after I clean it, I'm going to drill some holes in the top of it to get it some more ventilation, and then it'll be good.
Did you get it clean?
Yep, easy. This is a really good bit of kit. This is probably the best thing Amnet has ever sold me.
Jackie, you getting something out?
No, I'm just feeding feeders.
Ah.
And then I'll be feeding everything tomorrow because everything we've got fed for tomorrow. I mean, I could be feeding things, but I'm not going to. If I'm tired, I will not feed them. Not when I'm tired.
No, I do mine every Friday.
Yeah, I know. But these are all being caught like slings and juveniles, and I'm trying to slow down a little bit feeding them. So
I normally feed mine on a Monday, but a bit off this week. I fed the smaller stuff, but I haven't fed any of the big stuff yet.
Well, the big stuff I'll try and leave until, especially if some of them have got butts going on.
Yeah, I've got some that are fatter than others. I'm kind of like a bit all over the place with mine. I'm trying to catch up with my feedings, get them back in order again.
Oh,
these take me the longest, these mantis babies, because there's so many of them.
Yeah, oh God.
I've just got to try and decide how many I want to keep. This is the problem.
Yeah, well, I turned around and said to Simon, I says, well, if she has loads of babies, you're having most of them, because I'm not fucking looking after that many. I barely look after myself, so it's not.
It comes apart as well. That's good.
Oh, so what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We'll find the little bags.
Right.
Let's make a line of these down the bottom. What's that?
I think this is amazing. I didn't realise it actually was as good as this.
I know, it's brilliant.
It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, and Naz would fit like anything
Anna
that's
didn't
wrong
buy
with it.
shit.
She didn't buy shit. No.
She didn't buy shit. That lady's clever. The dog hates me, but the things are clever.
Oh, no. Where did I put them?
Well, I still haven't lost any of my original 39.
So
I'm going to keep these two up on my shelf because they're not doing the best. Did you get food? Yeah, those two have eaten now.
I think my snake will probably nick her food overnight. She never does seem to bloody eat it right away. If she doesn't eat it, I'll just give it to roaches. They'll eat it.
Right, anything that's laid that way is malted, and anything underneath is malted. All the ones that are lying this way have got one more malt so they can be sold. So I can't sell any of them ones, okay?
sorry, I'm just in awe of this pit.
Okay. So 39 minus
How much later did you have to wait, Mike, before you eventually got to leave?
32.
It was almost 5:30.
Yeah.
Usually I'm home by then. And it was nobody's fault. There's some new guys. Well, they're not new guys, but they're new to what I'm doing. So I had to stay a little bit later and show them a few things.
I'm gonna cry, I swear to God.
Why?
All the little bugs I've kept, they've been knocked out of the bloody shelf again.
Probably by you. Like that.
This is why I won't keep my cats in the same room because they're little shits.
Yeah, it's only dead bugs. I just really wanted to set them.
Do you know most of the stuff that gets knocked off in this house is actually Liam? It's not a cat.
Yeah, right. It is the cat.
Come on.
I mean, I had Cronus in
You
there,
get
so I let him have a sniff around because he basically me sheep. He follows me everywhere. But I'm like, no, that's it. It's enough now. You're going. You have to leave now. He wasn't impressed.
Well, I've just finished my baby mantises, so that's them done for another couple of days.
That works, thanks, buddy.
I water them every 2 days, and I feed them every like 3 or 4 days.
I don't know. I've been giving my mantises water every night.
That's just my babies. My other mantises, they get fed once a week.
Oh, not feeding, no. But I mean water.
That is brilliant. I think that's amazing.
Oh, them are clean enough, Matt. Them ears.
Who's got that?
Oh,
very camera.
Hang on, it'll come back now.
Oh, I want to see the baby. Oh,
that was my Mavis.
All right. Oh,
she had the kittens then.
No, that's Mavis.
How was it?
Yeah, that's
who's
when I had her. So she was oh, move that. There you go. If you watch her ears.
yeah, I love the ears because they sit there twitched, aren't they? Cute. Contentment.
Looks like
isn't it,
she's trying to fly while she's eating.
Contentment. Proves she's content when she's drinking.
Yeah, she's proper baby. Like even now,
Aw.
she's what? Yeah, she's got to be about 8 or 9 years old now.
No, she's 8 because that's from 8 years ago.
Looks like me when I'm on a nipple.
What, your ears move?
They do, look.
Oh shit, I've got to see
Put it on big screen so we can see better.
Yeah. Oh no, that's freaky. Oh, I knew you were a bit bloody odd, Matt.
She was Emma. She was so adorable. She's still really cute now, but she's a pain in my ass too. Oh, she come back in yet? She went out before we left.
Oh, yeah, she came in after.
Emma, I got my hair cut.
There's nothing to about getting your hair cut. I hate it.
Oh, I needed it done because where I've been bleaching the crap out of my hair, all the bottom of my hair was like wire. And every time I brushed my hair, it was pinging back up and not in with the rest of my hair.
Oh, shit, yeah, it's horrible. when
Now
that
I've got the ends cut off. I'll be able to brush it a lot easier.
Without swearing at me.
That's why I very rarely bleach it.
Yeah, I don't like to bleach my hair, but unfortunately, to get the bright pink and bright blue, I have no choice.
I'm not doing
No, not worth it. Really not worth it.
This is the pulchra that hasn't eaten since May last year.
That's the pulchra. Oh, that's flaming dew malt. That is. That's got to be nearly molten, surely.
Looks like it to me.
Yeah.
She does, Emma, but she can't find one that's willing.
But it's like, that's the size of it.
Yeah, nah, no women are interested. So good. So good. I got my man. That's what matters.
Well, where is he? I'll punch his head in if I find out.
You flid.
God, I've not heard that word in years.
Oh, it's my word for this week. I keep changing the word that I use to insult people.
Yeah, I've not heard that one in years.
What was the one I called you, Mark, the other day, and you were like, "What the hell is that?" Oh, I need Ned.
I can't even think.
Oh, not me.
That pulcra has sat still the whole time, and as soon as I shut the lid, it's now doing zoomage around its enclosure. It hasn't eaten since May. It molted in April last year. It ate for 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, that's it. It ate for 3 weeks, and that was it. And it's just been
Well,
like.
it's not thin, so it's definitely.
And it's not got, with the macro camera, you can go around to its spinnerets. There's no crustiness on its bum or anything like that. So it's not got impaction. And if it had impaction, it would have died by now. I know that because it's been almost a year.
Terry.
Cool.
Terry's getting really skinny.
Yeah, he's pretty old.
All I'm hoping is that because it hasn't eaten in that long, and it hasn't molted in almost the same amount of time, that it's actually going to be female.
There's some flies, Ned.
Oh, yeah. That would be good.
But the pulcra that size, with its molt in April, and we're now in March, near the end of March. I mean, it's got a year between molts for that little tiny sling as well. It's crazy, isn't it?
Jackie.
What?
Here's my Oggy.
Right, so you're taking things.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah. My little shit to sleep.
Yes, Aaron.
Mark's is about the same size as Amna's.
Yeah. He's chunkier, though.
Mm.
He's a chunk-a-dunk.
Oh, why do your kids ring you at stupid o'clock?
Oh, don't. They ring him at like stupid o'clock in the morning and everything, mind.
Oh, I would have told them to fuck off. Mine did that. They'll be like, is it an emergency? No. Right, now fuck off.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry, but I've got 5 kids and they know. They just
Are
get
you
a fucking
dying?
mouthful.
You mean if you fucking ring me at this time of morning again?
Ned, come up here, otherwise I'm going to get your flies.
Right, let's put you back then. You can go back under your little cave.
Yeah. My mom's just hiding under it. Hiding under the bloody substrate.
Right. Okay.
That is something I wouldn't mind picking up at the show if we went. A female
Oh, no.
A female one. I've got a male, but he's a twat.
I've been told this is meant to be a female by the person that brought it. So I don't know.
Jackie, I can tell you.
Well, it's asleep and I'm not waking it up because there's a little shit using musks all over me.
Oh, yours is like mine. Mine's an arsehole.
Yeah.
Charlie. Straight away and I'm like, seriously, you little twat.
Mine's an arsehole.
Yeah, we think Charlie might be a bit stunted. So basically, a friend of mine came over and she let him out. Well, she didn't. Her little girl let him out, and we didn't find him until the next day. And he just stopped eating, and he didn't eat for like 6 months. And then he'd eat once, and then he wouldn't eat for 4 months. And he would eat once, and then he wouldn't eat for 3. Like, do you know what I mean? It was really bad. And we went through a hell with him, like absolute hell. And now he eats no problem. We moved house, and he's fine now.
He's still a prick, though.
He's not a prick. You just think he's a prick because he doesn't like you.
Oh dear.
You'll notice Terry tells us everybody, all of our animals are pricks.
No, my boa constrictor's lovely.
The fly just walked straight into his mouth. Get the fly.
All right.
That's it, Ned. You get all those flies.
I don't know if you guys can see, but this is my mature male versicolor. And I'm sure you can't see, but he is in there eating for the 3rd time since I've got him and he's become mature. Yes, as long as he's eating, I'm happy.
Yeah, I bet.
Because my female has closed off her web tunnel and I'm waiting for her to either drop a sack or molt, and I'm hoping it's not molt.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you big time.
I've got both my versicolors beside each other. Both from different places, different ages.
That needs to go up on the shelf. That needs to go up on the shelf. That needs to go up on the shelf.
What the hell's happened to this?
I've literally got like tubs of dead animals.
What are you doing? Saving them?
Yeah, I'm gonna make jewelry out of them, but people keep giving them to me, so I've got lots.
Oh, you little shit. Right, come here. Because you're not going out. Or you, come on. There's a forest seizure. She's not having this. She's not allowed any until Sunday.
This one's for you, Leah.
Who? Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, he just left it in there, so I just took it out. I'm gonna have to try to feed him tomorrow.
This one's for
Charlie's
you.
okay, Leah.
Special one.
Oh, look at the little feeties. Oh, they're so cute. Terry, I need you to put all these up in the bug's box. The dead bug box. Because I'm going to keep Ned by here. Keep a better eye on it.
The colours on that are beautiful, aren't they?
Okay. Yeah, I love them when they're like that. Cute.
I got to keep Ned by here because I want to keep more of an eye on him.
You can see it's
These
missing
little dead
pedipalp.
bugs they need to go up in that box.
There you go. Yeah, it's got a missing pedipalp, but
Oh.
it is tiny. I mean, it's like, you know,
Here.
tiny little thing.
Oh, God. Do you know what? Keep this down because I'll get some work done tomorrow. I'll stick it on my
Make
desk.
a note of that, Terry. Know what she said.
What's that?
Note what I said about getting work done.
No chance.
Hey, I always get work done.
You can rewind the stream anytime you want, Terry. It's saved.
Gone.
You only wanted me on big screen to see if my head was shinier than yours.
God.
You
I
won.
doubt it. I shaved mine today.
You won.
You want to come out, Whitey? Come on.
So
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Ow.
You know that Rufus, Mark?
Yeah.
It's got to go into that. That's how big it's got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's growing quick then.
Yeah, I won't be making the same mistake as I did when I put it into that enclosure and rehouse it on my thumb. I can't.
I saw somebody handling one.
Yeah, well, I did. Because I just
Oh
completely...
no, this person was intentionally handling the spider.
Mine was a moving it from the sling vial into its enclosure and just completely forgot. Thought it was like from the Caribbean, and I'm like, yeah, on my thumb you go. Over you go into your new one, and then it's like noting it down on the spreadsheet. It's like, oh yeah, Asian Arbor. What?
Put it this way, doing my Balfour communal was fun.
I bet. Have you got a video, Mark?
I have. I just didn't put it up yet.
You've made the trilogy of videos now, haven't you?
Do I get to watch that tomorrow at work?
It's the trilogy of videos.
I ain't put it up yet, Mike.
And you're going to have it up tomorrow?
No, it'll probably be for next week now, next Wednesday.
Oh, hey, I'll look forward to it on Wednesday because your guys' Wednesdays are my Mondays. Here,
Nice.
I brought y'all a present out.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Cool.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at the eyes on that.
Scott's not on yet, bub. Or he already was and left. Yeah, this is Whitey.
Where'd he?
That's all white, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
He
definitely
is-
all white.
He's my special boy. He's his eyes don't work very good, so
Aw.
he gets hand fed every week.
Aw.
Hello, Mrs. Mike.
Who hasn't added me yet?
Well, I put one of those foot masks on yesterday because I when my electric ran out and I was sat here doing nothing. I was like, what am I going to do? So I put a foot mask on. Those peely ones.
Yeah.
My feet are like really tight.
Mike.
They're starting to shine. Well.
How old is he?
Oh, babe, when did I get Whitey? He's not even a year, put it that way. Yeah, he's probably 7 or 8 months old. He's a baby.
Oh, nice.
And this guy will fall asleep just like this in my hand. And Ellen tried to take him out of my hand the other night when I was sleeping, and he wouldn't go with her.
No.
And as I was taking him off you, he's going back toward you. Yeah, this is Dad's boy right here.
To be fair, Kath's the same. When I fall asleep with my snake in my hand, Kath tries to put it away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wrong kind of snake, dude. Maybe I ought to try that though, Matt. Maybe it'll work. Notice I had to wait till she left the room to say that.
I was going to say you're, yeah.
I'm waiting for her to shout in. I heard everything.
I'm not sure which one it is yet, but it's either brave or stupid.
Ah.
Oh.
Going back to that pork chroma, it's like if I could figure out why it or how on earth it lives that long without eating, then yeah, I'd love to know.
And considering you said it runs around like a lunatic, so it's not like it's slow moving, not using any energy.
No, you can see it's when you see, you know, like when you see spiders that look all dry and dull. And
yeah.
It doesn't. When you see it under the light, it's velvety. It looks healthy. You know, it's drinking. It's eating. Well, it's not eating, but it's drinking. It's just weird. Mind you, there was someone who was talking to me and saying one of theirs took something like 400 days between feeds.
Yeah, we'll go show her the other ones.
Say that again, Matt.
Someone I know was saying that one of their porkers was 400 days between feeds.
Holy crap!
But my one's actually, it was what date was it? It was mid-May, end of May. It molted on the 11th of March. Yeah, the 11th of March, not April. It molted on the 11th of March, and then it ate every week until the 20th of the 5th, and that was it. That was the last time it molted, 20th of the 5th.
Wow.
I had a curly hair that went 9 months without eating.
Yeah.
Really? They actually go that long?
Yeah.
But she don't. I mean, she's still doing good, and like she'll eat now and again, but she's really fussy with her food. You could put it in every week, and she probably wouldn't eat for 3-4 weeks at a time.
Yeah, unusual for them.
Oh. I gotta rip this apart tomorrow.
Yeah, I've lucked out on the spider part. I don't have any that don't eat. I had a Phonopelma hensi that I was having trouble with, and I come to find out, and it was my fault for not reading into it. She's wild caught, and it's I'm all right with it. You know, there's nothing I can do about it now. But she wouldn't. She don't like to eat in the daytime. It has to be dark. So now I throw the crickets in, and the next morning they're gone. I stressed and stressed. I'm like, why won't the thing eat? Why won't it eat? And then I figured it out that it eats at nighttime.
I've got
and I'm good with that.
My Albiceps will literally, you can put the food in, it can be really hungry, and it will just sit there and watch the food wander around. And then as soon as I turn my back on it, it will eat. It won't eat while I'm watching. It never has.
I've got a lot of mine that are fussy eaters, but when I do feeding on feeding days, I'll normally just put the food in and leave them to it. Then Monday, if they haven't ate, I'll take it out again. Yeah, but it gives them time to eat it in their own time instead of like just leaving it overnight and hoping they're going to eat it.
Makes sense.
I have a bunch of slings. Apiculera Peru purples. I throw in for them, and their stuff's gone all the time. I did. Let's see if I can find it here.
So stag beetle there.
It's a rhino beetle.
Rhino beetle.
It's called Atlas. This was one of mine. I got the female as well.
Oh, cool.
I set them into that thing. I was selling them at the shows. There's the female. She's missing her head, but I bury her into the ground, so she looks like she's digging. And yeah, I can't. I can't see them in the frame very well, so I need to rip it apart and find something else.
Yeah.
Leah, I love that though. Most people would take one with no head and go, do you know what? That's ruined. Bin it. And it's like, no, I'm going to just shove it so it looks like its butt's in the air.
Well, I don't want to waste it.
Leah?
Exactly. I think
Yeah.
it's brilliant. But most taste would just try it.
Question.
The last time molted was like about a month ago, I think. So he's doing really well. I'm in love with him. I'm not even being funny, right? That thing is so funny. He'll sit there, right? He bites his food and then he'll sit there and watch it die, right? It's like really brutal. He'll just watch it die. And then he'll run round in a circle, carrying the food in a circle, like, look what I got, look what I got. That's literally what he looks like he's saying. And then he'll sit there and eat it. And then whenever I go over, right, I'm like, where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. And then all of a sudden he'll pop up from the sand, like all of a sudden, like this. And then he'll start running around again. I'm like, oh my God. So cute.
I can't believe Jasper on feeding days. Because he'll just come out, he'll come up to the top of the lid, you open the lid, and he'll stick his head over the side, waiting for you to pass him his food.
Oh, and watch Jasper.
Take your
Corn
hobbit.
snake.
Oh, the corn, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
one he had off me.
Oh, cool.
He's so adorable. Mark's looked after him really well. He's very, very much loved.
He's getting a size now, though.
I know, he's still a chunky boy.
Yeah.
I got hiccups, I have.
Focus on.
What was that thing about hiccups? I'm not a fish.
I'm quite glad about that.
No.
Works.
Do you know the worst thing?
That's weird.
Right, do you want something else weird? Just turned all this off and I've turned the Tiger all up upstairs. 28p an hour.
Really? So it is the reptiles that's costing us a lot of money then?
Yep.
But then we're still paying 28p an hour for electric.
Yeah, at the minute all I've got on is this light, the fridge freezer. Oh, the snake rack's still on. So the snake rack's costing me virtually nothing.
Yeah, well, our electric will go down once we get the thing. No, I was watching this video the other day and I thought it was a load of rubbish. Like, apparently if you have hiccups, you've got to tell yourself you're not a fish.
Okay.
Seems
Does
to
it
work.
work?
Stop hiccuping.
Water in
Is
the
it working?
I thought it was a little rubbish, so I just thought it'd be funny to try it, but I'm actually concerned about the fact that I've just told myself I'm not a fish, and now I have no hiccups.
You're a stinking old shit.
Yeah, Mark.
What have you got on them?
No, it's not about you, Matt.
Oh, okay. I thought you had that lure back on. I was like,
Jackie knows you've always been a little shit. She just didn't know you were stinky.
To be
Oh,
fair,
yeah, I had a fucking shower last night.
to be fair,
Not
when I went to Jackie's, Jackie actually said, "You smell nice."
Yeah. If people smell nice, I'll bloody tell them.
first time she saw me, she just turned around and said, "You're a short ass."
Oh, she said I was shorter than she thought I'd be as well. I think that's the thing.
They all say that. Though.
I just tell people the truth. I'm not going to bullshit to them.
Oh,
Like,
God,
yeah.
God help me at Barnsley then.
See, everybody should be like me. I don't say how it is. I sugarcoat everything. I'm very tactful.
I'm gonna try and see if I can film some of this conference. So, see how it goes. Might as well get my.
Leah, how's the snakes doing?
Brilliant. We just fed the egg-eating snake now, which was interesting. Hopefully he's okay. It's a bit traumatic, but you know, it is what it is. It's got to be done. But yeah, all the other techs are doing well. The two retakes are doing amazing.
I'm still treating the one for RI.
Terry's treating the one for RI, which is a whole epic mission on its own. Imagine trying to stick one of them in a box inside another box and keep them in the box.
Yeah,
please make a video of that so we can watch.
No, because if I did it, everyone would tell me I was doing it wrong.
Oh, yeah, it's going to ask when people do that. Look,
It's
like,
one of those
look, I'm doing it my way.
controversial things. So, oh god, my battery. You've turned my lights off.
Oh, I haven't.
Terry's just going to kill my phone, so I might disappear. Hang on.
There you go.
There you go. Okay.
I won't tell you you're doing anything wrong. I just want to laugh.
No, so basically,
The way I do it is different.
the way we do it is we do the nebulizing technique.
Yeah,
that's true.
He gets the beard from her as well.
Yeah, but she shaved hers off now.
Hopefully. Yeah.
That's it. Tell your mum she'll give him a clip around the head.
You'll soon know, Matt, if it starts tickling your balls.
Oh my god.
Mark. Yeah, guess what, Connor? Your parents do it.
Yeah, no.
Guess what, Connor? We've all seen the video.
Doesn't surprise me. Is it?
They still do it, Connor. They ain't reached my age yet.
They've got a schedule. It's every Thursday night when I'm at work.
Fair.
No, not for the 5 hours I'm on the shift.
Oh no.
I prefer it when he's not watching the stream, to be fair.
I'm not watching it. I'm participating.
Oh dear.
It is, Aaron.
Right, go on.
Oh god.
It was so funny earlier tonight, though, when Craig was having a pop at me and stuff like this, and then Caitlin was in the chat. Like,
Oh, I know, yeah. That was
Craig
fun.
was like, oh, shit.
She said, I'm watching you.
What? Craig was going on about granddad, and this and the other, and she's like, I'm telling you now, there's no chance of that happening anytime soon. And Craig's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And she's just like, I'm watching you.
She can be evil.
Good night, Emma. Take care.
See you later.
Where are you off to tomorrow, Emma?
Aaron. That's bad.
sad truth.
Oh, Mark, we having a game?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut it down at past anyway because I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna curl up with my little buddy here and call it a night too.
Oh yeah, just
No problem,
I'll
Mike.
put it on big screen set. Connor wants to see the snake.
Oh
wow.
That is so pretty. I need to show everybody my other new snake, but I haven't yet.
And of course now he doesn't want to sit still.
Oh.
There you go, buddy.
Just wondering when we could film that video.
Yeah.
Can't bring him in this room.
No, I could do it upstairs though.
Do upstairs, yeah.
I got another snake in quarantine as well, but I haven't told anybody about it.
Cool.
It's awesome.
Takes all day to get your hair done.
What you've got?
Oh
another...
yes! Enjoy, Emma. Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say you've got another one in quarantine.
Yeah.
That you're keeping from us.
Yeah. I will show everybody. I just need to figure out how I'm filming this video. So basically, it's not a rescue or anything like that. It's a temporary, possibly home. So basically, a friend of ours who everybody knows is possibly going to uni, and she can't take it with her. So she's asked us to take care of it until she comes out of uni, and possibly she may take it back when she's settled after uni. So we could be having it for a good few years.
I know, Taryn, take care, mate.
And he won't feed.
Nice.
Yeah,
Aaron.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Night, Aaron. Yeah.
Right.
Aaron.
Okay, guys, I'm going to call it. It's been another awesome stream. Really pleased for everyone coming on and saying hi, and everyone in chat and people who have liked the stream and everything like that. So I do appreciate it all. And
Sorry I was late.
That's all right. Next week, it's going to be on my channel, not Leah's channel, because Leah's busy. So I'm stepping up and doing.
I'm going to Nadex, aren't we, Mark?
Yeah.
I've got a video coming out at 5, and then I'll have the live over at 8 o'clock. So it'll be a double whammy next week from me.
Cool.
Cheers,
I
guys.
might join the live from the hotel room though. So
yeah,
cool. Well, thanks for having me on, and Mikey. So
No
we'll
worries.
see you next time.
Nice. See you later, guys. Right.
Yeah,
Have a good one. Good night.
Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
Good night.